And we probably would still be going if he didn't run away and then hide.
Like, what's that gonna solve?
Yeah.
You live there. I did the same thing in elementary, though. Because I always had the greens, and it was right on the Strawberry Festival. They're like, yeah, you get greens, you get to go to Strawberry Festival this weekend. So I was like, oh, I left my little planner at school. I definitely got a green, though. And they took my word for it, because I always got greens.
See, he done fucked up because he has to bring his home every day.
Well, we're supposed to bring ours home every
Grandma
day.
is very vigilant about
plug and unplug.
Yeah, it's froze.
Connection's good on this side.
No, you can see me on one. Alright, let's kill the stream for a second so I can take a look at that and why that's. Or is it just my laptop? Let's exit out of those. Yeah, I'm not moving. Let me do this. Oh, the whole fucking tool froze up. Shooting video requires a memory card in the camera.
Oh, does it?
Not for us, bro.
Oh.
Not for what we're doing.
Well, I knew it wasn't.
Dude, connection was lost. I am not connected to that camera.
Plug and unplug.
Check your end. This end's good. What the hell? Okay.
Now I'm connected.
Okay.
Shoot.
6:59.
Yeah. Where's the Jameson?
And the freezer.
Oh God, is it in the freezer?
Oh, is it not?
No, it should be on the countertop. Oh fucking hell!
You
wanna
want
help him,
to go?
Jason?
Yeah.
7 o'clock.
Is it 7 now?
No, it is 7 o'clock. You guys got 3 minutes or your characters died.
Crown apple and Sprite, that's the way to go.
Somebody missing a D12?
Yes.
Alright. Oh, fucking alright. So obviously if you guys hear that thing click, let me know. Let me try to open this up a little more so I can definitely see whenever it goes down. I think we're good. Actually, I think we're live right now.
Oh, good.
Sweet.
Hi, everybody.
How you doing, everybody? Welcome to Plant City Gamers Guild Session 2, Tales from the Yawning Portal. We have actually a full party of adventurers today, here to have fun, adventure, glory, fight a little bit between each other, and just have a merry old good time. So for a quick recap, we're going to have Kel.
Yeah, me.
I
wasn't here.
Let me get you to recap. Alright. Well, this guy breaks out a page. Alright, I'm going to sit back, close.
I don't know how well I kept notes, but I made a lot of them. Yeah, because I skipped a lot here.
How would it? Is this a recap?
Yeah.
Just read a line,
Already
skip
came
a
across
line.
Bart the Beggar.
Oh, Lord.
He's paid by Stormlord and tells of the castle, which is the Citadel, trying to find apple core trying to find
What's the hell,
apple to cure. Yeah, maybe.
Okay, so check us out. This is what happened.
Okay, so we will let him give his completely in-depth. We'll make a whole separate video for this guy, and he can give you a whole episode recap. But we're gonna do the quick speed one for the montage.
So we decided to go down into the depths of the Yawning Portal in search of the Golthias apple, hoping to cure. I'm sorry, what's your character's name, Kevin?
Artemis.
Artemis's fiance of mummy rot.
Mummy rot.
Mummy rot, because supposedly the apple does that. So, upon going there, we found out that supposedly the Golthias apple was in a dungeon known as the Sunless Citadel. Upon arriving at the Sunless Citadel, we met a host of kobolds who were apparently having some huge conflict with some,
Gerblins.
yeah, some goblins who they're kind of fighting for territory with. So the kobolds essentially promised us that if we could get rid of the goblins and find their beloved dragon, that we could then that they could provide us with the Golthias apple. So that's about where we're at.
Okay. So where we last left off, I got too much stuff going on here with the DM screen. Okay. So where we last left off, you guys if you would all place your characters in the small 4x4 tile
Where you
in
want
the
to be?
front.
Except
me,
there
right?
somewhere.
Yes. No, except you.
Gotcha.
I feel like...
You're not special.
Get the little one.
Yeah, get the little one. Kill him. Wait. He's so tiny.
We'll put him right next to the kobold.
And we have our
about right.
Odorless rogue. There we go. Now he's back.
Did he just stealth behind the bush?
Yeah, his head just disappeared for a quick second. Dang it, I hate having to stand up.
Well,
Let
you're
me
not
actually
standing,
drop
so-
this down a touch so I can see what's going on, and then I can just point. Because that's what a good DM does.
You need a laser pointer, dude.
No, you just need a very long stick that attaches to your finger. The thing longer. That's what it
Thing
is.
longer?
The thing longer.
Just get one
Get
of
your
those yardsticks like the teachers used to do. Right there.
Okay, so hopefully that doesn't either break my
I was gonna say, because it's not.
Put your phone away!
Okay, so if you could straighten up that last tile, the closest one to me, it's going to run just like that, and it's actually going to come over this way. Okay, now the one in front of it, actually.
No.
So your back 4x4 and your 2x3 or whatever that is are going to line up perfectly. Your front 3x3 is going to move 5 feet to your right. Your left. Sorry, my right. Perfect.
Cool.
So the adventurers have just made their way and finally opened the door, the back door, to the goblin fortress, so to speak. They have had a dangerous battle between two goblins who were behind cover that actually wiped out the drow and almost killed another party member. I don't remember which one it was. Yeah.
No. Yeah, he almost.
Possibly a little help. So, you guys have just felled the two goblins across the Caltrop Hall. What would you like to do?
This is after our whole confrontation about the drow being down and all that,
I have a
right?
subtle sense our characters don't like each other anymore.
Subtle?
Subtle as a gun.
Somewhere along the what the fuck is wrong with you, I got that.
Rated mature!
Yeah.
That is on there, so just so you guys know.
I'm going to start my way toward the goblins. Just
Yeah, just carefully.
Half speed or?
I'm
How are
going
you
to be
moving?
clearing a path with my foot, so half speed. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll give that. So typically you would go through the doorway, which would be right in front of the...
This way?
Yep.
Okay.
And then you're clearing a pathway
just
forward.
Clearing a path.
Okay.
Gotcha.
So in front of you is actually a 3-foot wall that the goblins are kind of hiding behind, like a
It's
bear.
here,
well,
isn't it?
laying. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. The
Are or
separation.
were?
Were.
Okay.
Now they're dead. There's a little bit of fire going on behind them.
Liquid fire.
Because somebody threw. Didn't you throw a
He
liquid
threw
fire?
the liquid fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know.
Why not, dude? Just
Okay. Anybody else? We'll just go.
So,
Like a line.
Tyler, what are you doing?
well, he's clearing a path. I'm
Sorry,
assuming
my
he's
loss.
going through.
Yeah.
that's my 15
I'm
speed.
Yeah, you can only go half speed.
What is that? 2?
I'm keeping
15
pace
to get
behind
with him.
You want to move mine up?
5, 10, 15.
I'm not going fully. Actually, you know what? I'm not going fully initiative style right
Okay.
now.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
not.
yeah.
So
I
we'll
would-
say that you guys cleared a pathway with the caltrops, and you have now made it. You're all moving together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you have now made it to the Goblin Gate. The filth on the floor, stains on the wall, shabby hides, and fire pit attest to the years of use that this room has seen at the hands of creatures unconcerned with hygiene. On the southern wall, eastern side of the southern wall, which would actually, north is going to be towards me,
Okay.
south will be towards you guys, and it'll just be facing in that area. On the eastern side of the southern wall is a crudely mortared half wall, which you guys have just stepped over, complete with crenellations, which I'm guessing is just kind of decor.
The drow is currently down still, right?
No.
Stabilized.
So sorry for the people who are going to get mad at this reference. I do level ups like video games. When you level up, your AHP goes back. You get your rest. Your
Okay,
rest
so
back.
we're fully.
Yes, you get your
Okay,
spell
cool.
slots and everything, but you do not get your equipment back.
No.
You essentially just took a long rest.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
yes.
Okay, cool.
Because it seems better than having you guys go
Well,
all the way
I
back
was
to Down
gonna-
Shadow and take a nap.
I was gonna search the goblin corpses for healing potions or.
Okay, so you're searching
anything.
corpses?
Yes.
Same thing.
Also, as you guys do walk in the area, if you could throw that dice, actually right next to the halfling, just on the ground, that will represent a doorway coming from the southwest side of the 3x3 tile. So you're searching for anything.
Yeah.
You find 7 silver
Ooh, rich guy.
and 2 arrows.
I'm doing
7
the same
silver
thing.
and
Same thing.
Searching the other one.
The other one is holding on to 8 silver and 4 arrows.
I'm gonna check said door, see if it's locked, and for any visible traps.
Okay. As you were coming up to this door that is there, it does not appear to be locked, but you do hear kind of a commotion on the other side. You hear laughs and just rah coming from the other side of the door.
I hand the arrows to you. 4 of them.
I toss mine back to him.
Did I use
I'm
arrows?
You
Toss
you
them on
should
the
have
ground.
don't you?
I'd like to.
No, I already have a full quiver though.
I'd actually like to check the ground around the door,
Shot at
see if
the
I can
goblins,
get
don't
a
you?
base number of how many might be.
I'll take them and say I'm full.
Yeah.
Don't
Go
really keep track.
ahead
Throw them at the ground,
roll. Would that be survival or investigation?
For what?
Checking for traps. Tracks.
Survival.
Survival.
Tracks? Survival.
Roll me survival at advantage.
I check for traps.
Because of your... Okay, let's run through this real quick so I can go through. You picked favorite enemy, and...
I went with the 2 humanoids, and I went with Goblin and Drow.
Okay. So, as you are typically known for fighting your own kind, you've become such a kind of a protector of Down Shadow. You have always had kind of an affinity for tracking, fighting, and hunting Drow. As you have moved through this new area, you are quickly picking up on these creatures that you were fighting, goblins, their mannerisms, how they seem to act a little bit. You're picking that up as you're going. So you have kind of developed a almost expertise at fighting these creatures, almost autodidact level of how quickly you have taught yourself.
Backstories?
No. Level up. What did you take?
I didn't take anything.
You didn't get anything?
Or I got
Okay.
reckless attack and danger sense. I thought you meant what did I pick?
Reckless attack? What does that do?
I gain advantage on strength-based melee attacks, and for that round, every attack against me has advantage.
Disadvantage? Or
No, it has advantage. So he gets advantage on his
So I
next
can
attack.
choose to attack recklessly each time I attack.
But everything gets advantage on you.
Yes.
Okay. So as you have been going through the Sunless Citadel and really reawakening your old days of adventuring, you almost find yourself in a passionate blindness with how you have been just really letting yourself go. It's easy as can be, almost as if on autopilot.
I got Jack of all trades and Song of
Don't know what that does.
I gained a half my proficiency on everything I'm not already proficient in.
Jesus, what was the other one?
Song of Rest.
Song of Rest. Oh.
I can
On
sing
rest.
while we're taking a short rest
To
and
create a long-
to give everyone a +6 on their
Hit die?
plus D6 on their hit die.
Oh, very
For
nice.
their
I've
healing.
been working on a magical song, and you just finished.
Yeah.
Um,
Song I've been working on.
Yeah, there you go. As you've been going through the dungeon, your song of peacefulness and hope has become strengthened almost. You have more to add to it. Just the missing piece that you've been looking for. And you are finally able to have that ready to just kind of uplift your party members, as you did when you were entertainer at the festival.
Yeah.
Yours, cunning attack?
Yeah, cunning attack.
Just as the typical
Action.
dirty rogue that you seem to have been so far, your deception and cleverness is rising in scale. You're always kind of looking for that little extra that you can do to get the upper hand on your enemies. Okay, so you were checking for crap, stuff, whatever was around.
Well, I was trying to get because of the
Oh,
noise.
the tracks. My apologies.
Right, because of the noise on the other side of the door.
Gotcha.
I was trying to get an idea of.
Give me survival at advantage, unless you already rolled.
Oh, and I forgot to mention that I also got the Natural Explorer from when I went into Ranger, and I chose Underdark. For
Okay. I'd give you a really cool little thing for it, but you left it out.
Oh, well, you
We're
know.
going into what we're doing.
Dude,
20?
20?
Yep.
You are able to easily decipher that there's not a lot of goblin prints coming from this area. It is not a way typically used by them. You do see, though, maybe around 3 sets of tracks that very closely resemble goblins.
So it could almost be like a back entrance into wherever they are.
Do you want to roll perception, or you just want to deduce that?
I'll roll a perception.
Well, I'll let you deduce it because they even told you they were taking you in
We
the
know
back
this
way.
is already a back
Oh,
door for
that's
both
right.
of
I
Yeah.
forgot about that. That's right.
goblins and kobolds. What's
Okay.
on the other side? Is this just a room here?
The room that you're in, it is really, like I said, it's just a small area that goblins kind of just keep watch on that back door, so they use that cover just whenever they need. As you've seen the caltrops all over the floor, it's just a trap.
Supplies or anything?
Roll perception. No, roll investigation. You never understand why they have you roll perception for that. That would be investigating the room to see what you see.
And my bad rolls start off already.
Like, it even falls under investigating.
6.
6. Well, the room is very, it's well lit from where you're in. As you're searching the room, you are able to find pieces of putrid jerky. There are splashes and old containers of a vinegary smelling wine.
Okay.
And
both of these goblins have bows on them, right?
yes, because they were firing shots.
And are they good bows or are they really shitty bows?
Not really the best of what they got. I mean,
Okay.
these are just the 2 crack guys. They don't care about guarding a door.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's all I'm gonna do.
If only we had someone to ask who might be behind this door, and I knock on the door as I cross the hallway.
And you hear a little bit of scrambling, and then the door slowly opens, and you see.
quick question.
I'm going to quickly cast Disguise Self on myself to make myself look like one of these goblins.
Me? I'm kidding.
And then push everyone out of the way of the door.
I'll tell you what. Roll 2d10s.
Quick question: is the door?
Percentage die or
Is the door?
Because you're trying to pull something off so quick.
53.
50. I'll give it to you.
Okay.
Is the door facing into the 3x3 or in the hallway?
The door is facing from the southwest side of the 3x3 tile.
So the door is.
So the feet of the goblin are on the
Oh,
left.
okay. I kind of.
Yeah, so you guys would have to all be in the room, or you jumped over the
Yeah,
wall, and now
okay.
you're looking.
Well, I was checking the door, so I was assuming I was in the room. I just wanted to make sure I was in the right
You didn't have to check too much. He knocked.
I'm also going to, so I'm going to try to push everyone out of the way as when the door starts to open, and I'm also going to cast Comprehend Languages on myself.
We got a genius.
Ooh, you're pushing it, motherfucker. You're pushing it. Actually, okay, if that's you're gonna push everybody out of the way.
Yeah, I'm going to try, because I'm right here, so I'm going to be like, move, 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 move.
Is anybody trying not to move?
I'll let myself.
Well, since he just knocked on the door, I'm gonna go along with it. And can I attempt
Okay.
stealth?
I
Well,
was gonna say I'm gonna do stealth and ready my weapon.
I'll tell you what. Tell me what you want to do, and I'll tell you if you have the time to do it from the time they open the door.
Just stealth.
So I know what you're doing. You're good. You're trying to stealth.
Stealth.
How exactly are you trying to stealth?
Well,
Because you can't just stand still in the middle of a room.
no, I mean there's figures in front of me.
But they're
no,
on the
no,
ground.
I didn't want to do that. Just basically just move, just get out of the way. And
So you're kind of gonna hop back on the other side of the 3-foot wall.
Yeah.
Because that would be the only hiding area.
Does
You're
the
ready
door
in-
swing into the room or into the other room?
No, it pulls.
It
it's
pulls.
So it swings
that door
away
is
from you. It pulls
in
into the next room.
The door's right here, right?
Yes, but what I'm saying is,
The door is in the 3x3.
That's
here?
the door. Correct.
Oh, okay, I
The
thought it
door,
was here.
The door opens out from us.
I thought that was what it was too, but then he explained it to me.
Okay,
The door
okay.
opens out from us. So I'm just gonna.
So everyone
Yeah.
would be.
Yeah,
in
I'm
the
pushing
3x3.
everyone behind the wall.
Okay. As the drow, as the last character, tries to quickly scramble over the wall, the door opens just as your foot passes away. The goblin who opens the door in a slightly drunk manner. You said you cast comprehend language.
Yes.
Looks at you. What?
Accident.
Accident?
Yeah.
It was a light knock. I wasn't actually trying to like.
Okay, yeah. How 3? Only 2 in room.
Came check up on.
Who sent?
Got told by.
Roll persuasion.
Not you. That dice has already screwed me over. Persuasion.
Look, if you pull this off, you have a well-deserved high five.
This one's 17.
Okay. They. Okay. What?
Accident. Hit door. No one. No, all good.
Okay. Closes the door.
I peek around the corner. Please don't do that again.
Just saw your shirt.
Nice.
Did you see mine?
$23.
Yes, I did see yours very quickly.
Liam smiles.
Oh, I got this at Bike Fest on Saturday in Pinellas.
Oh, nice.
$23.
Oh, is that the free show that they were talking about?
Yeah.
Like,
It's
no,
free,
it was-
completely free. You just gotta drive over.
Yeah, it was like booze and everything.
Yeah.
I think you had to buy a ticket
Buy a
for free
ticket.
beer, though. No, just free beer?
Oh no, there's nothing's free in life.
issues.
No,
Nothing's free in
the
life.
show's free, but
No, if you buy a ticket to it was like free drinking.
Oh, was
all
it?
night
No,
long.
it's
yeah.
it's completely free with like concessions.
you might have been able to buy.
Oh,
No,
I'm
you might
but
have
the
been able
booze
to
you
buy
got
a
with the
beer
ticket.
drink.
It was like a drink
I'm talking
ticket.
about like Birds Barracuda and the Bike Fest.
Oh, maybe not.
And we might not be talking about
right
that.
now, right?
Huh? Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
it's okay.
Yeah.
Sorry guys.
Guys, we have 2.5 more hours, maybe more if we push this. Who knows?
I'm okay.
Last session actually ran till 12:30.
11, 12.
Oh, it was later than that.
Was
Oh no, it was like 11.
I was gonna kill it at 11, and we went like an hour past
It was
that.
like
Yeah, it was like
11:40.
11:40.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was late.
And I had to be up at like 5 in the morning.
Yeah.
Okay, so the doors just closed back in front of you. You were still standing there. What are we doing? We'll go with. You're in the room, so we'll go with you first.
I peek around the corner. Please don't do that until we're all ready to go in here.
I'm gonna look at him.
And I'm still look like a slightly taller goblin than I should be.
Actually, you know what? Let's make this fun. Everybody roll me initiative right now.
Crit fail.
Nothing bad happens from
13.
this.
24.
Okay. So we have 1, 2, you, and then you. So this is the.
22.
What'd you get?
24.
What'd you get?
13.
Okay, so you, and then you. This will be the order that I go in when I ask who's doing what or anything like that. That way we can keep this kind of like people don't talk twice or anything like that. Unless extenuating circumstances like you are in the room.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll go with you next.
He said that to him already.
Yes. We said it to all of you.
Not all of them. Stand up and walk back towards the door.
Did you happen to get a good eye inside that door?
Did I happen to get a good eye inside the door?
No, he kind of kept it like
I kind of figured.
kind of cracked.
Right.
What the fuck do you want?
Not really.
The tracks are showing there's about 3 of them. I'd just like to have a good idea before we go just waltzing in there.
Well,
Or knocking.
I'm assuming we've got 2 tracks here for the 2 that are dead. And then 1 track for someone that told them to stand guard and went back inside.
Yeah, but you don't always laugh at yourself. I mean, he might be crazy.
What?
He said there was like laughter and ruckus on the other
Yeah.
side of the door.
Yeah, you
Oh,
do hear
yeah.
laughter.
We know
I
that.
assume.
Okay, everybody roll perception.
Hey.
You gotta find it.
Anybody over a 5?
Yep.
Oh,
Yes.
Everybody's over a 5.
Oh,
You
yeah.
can tell that there is
Barely.
more than one voice inside of this door. It is a
barely?
loud racket, almost
Oh my
as if
gosh.
a party is going on.
Yes.
Alright, well, I assume there's more than one in there. I just would rather us have a plan before we open the door and the goblin sees a bunch of people that just killed the mates. So,
Do you have a spell that can shut them up?
well, considering I just used 2 of my spells to make sure we all don't die right now, I have...
How about we toss the bodies on the other side of the wall?
I've got sleep. I can cast minor illusion and prestidigitation to make them think there's a noise somewhere. I can try to go in and convince them I'm one of them and get a head count.
You could lure them in, or, you know, like when he opens the door, tell him you need some help, and whenever, like, just 1, maybe 2 come in.
Oh no! How about this? How about this? I'll stand on this side of the wall, over here, where I'm. Give me some arrows. Give me some arrows. And I stick some arrows into the dead goblins.
Okay.
And I take up one of their bows. I'm going to be fighting you guys. Slam on the door and ask for help. When they rush out, I'll slit all the throats. Or you could... No, what? No. You come... I don't like you, but you come here.
Prisoner.
You stand behind me. No. He stands behind me and hides. He's
They
better at
come
slitting
through.
throats than I am, I guarantee it.
Hold on.
We have-
Is that? I think that's a skill or something though.
How
Behind
big is
larger
the how big is the
No, I
illusion?
don't know. I'm
No.
just saying he hides like underneath a dead body or something.
Oh.
Just so he can hide.
He can actually hide behind any creature 1 size larger than him.
He's a small creature?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can hide by anything 1 size bigger than
And you
me.
can,
Okay,
share, you
okay.
can share space too.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you hide behind me, or underneath one of the dead bodies or something. They come out, guns are blazing, I'm going to kill you. And then you go up behind them and we both try to slit the throats.
Tyler, can you check on our Twitch real quick just to see if like video and everything's running
What's
fine
the
with
link
sound?
for?
Works for
It's
me.
Plant City Gamers Guild.
Actually, I need
I'm just gonna-
Wi-Fi.
I'm just gonna say I gave you 4 arrows just for arrow count.
Yeah, just stick them in there, just
Yeah,
make them look
That's more
dead.
people pulling on it.
Yeah, so probably not good.
Anybody with a cell phone, you can just quickly check to see if our sound's up. We'll keep things going. No, yeah, let Tyler do it because he's not in this yet. So everybody else phones down.
Oh,
Mine's not spellbook, so. Alright.
Yeah, I didn't bring Echo to disgrace me.
So you guys, you two, go back over there and prepare some arrows. Don't shoot at me. And I put a red bandana or a piece of cloth on
well,
my
you're
head.
like
We know which
significantly
one's-
taller than them, right?
Just a small bit.
But you're gonna be yeah, you might want.
I am. I don't think I wrote my height down. I did. I'm 5'10". I'm 5'10", and I can make myself 1 foot shorter. So I am 4'10". Goblins are around 3 foot, something like that. They're gnome halfling size.
Only one question. What happens if you go back there and your whole plan goes to shit?
We kill them all.
I slam on the door. This path is still open. I slam on the door. Ask for. I yell for some help.
There. That half wall in there, like how is it positioned?
It takes up the whole line.
Takes it all.
So it's roughly 10 feet wide, 3 feet tall.
It's in that little hallway.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, it faces the hallway.
Okay.
Yeah, so they've got to be a little taller than 3 feet to be able to see over the wall, right?
Yeah, they kind of quick peek over it, shoot, and go back
So
up.
I'm just a little bit of a tall goblin,
Yeah.
and I'm kind of hunching.
Yeah. So
over.
you're maybe 5-6 inches taller.
Yeah, I'm kind of like hunching.
When
over.
punching, yeah, we'll put you about
So
6
I'm pretty convincing. So my plan is, I slam on the door, say they've killed the 2 out here. I'm going to pretend to shoot at you guys a couple more times. They come running out over here, get in front of us, and then me and the rogue slitty.
Fair enough. Let's see how it goes.
As soon as
If not, we've always got blood. Never mind.
as soon as they come in to help, just say the number of how many there are real quick, so we know whether it's 2 or 12 that we're facing.
Is a set pre-rolled initiative a dick move?
No, you can roll that right now. It doesn't matter.
No, I mean like everybody, and then that's just yours for the rest of the
Yes.
game.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes. That is
Yeah,
a
because you would be
giant.
kind of screwed.
Because
Yeah.
if you roll a
Okay.
1, you're never prepared.
Okay, so what are you guys doing? What's up?
We got our plan.
All right. So
I'm the DM. I don't listen to plans. I
Does
just
everyone
narrate what you
understand
try
the
to do
plan?
and see how well you fell.
all right.
Setting an ambush.
So
Sure.
these guys are gonna come back here. You've got arrows, right?
I have crossbow bolts.
That works too.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna load
Just
up
so
an
I'm clear,
arrow.
that door does not lead to the hallway, right?
No, it's here.
No.
It's in the
Okay.
3x3.
There, that should help.
Okay.
Yeah, our audio's good.
Cool.
It just took me
Alright.
forever.
So, and then he's going to hide behind a dead body.
Okay.
I'm going to be here.
I'm gonna slump the dead body in the corner, and I'm gonna kind of be crouched.
Yeah, that's what I kind of figured.
No.
You kind of like hide, you like kind of make it into a
Yeah,
wall,
yeah,
like
kinda-
fill
kinda-
over like
yeah.
a wall. Yeah.
Oh, I have Dr. Pepper's too.
Yeah.
I was thinking about bringing up that 12 pack. I'm like, I wonder if we brought any up. We'll just get it during break.
Alrighty, I'm ready.
All
I ready my
ready?
rapier. I'm gonna ready my rapier. I feel like that might be
I have a
important.
12 pack right here.
There you go.
Is it cold?
No.
Probably not. I just need something on my mouth that ain't
I'm
booze and
going
soda.
to slam on the door and yell, "Help! Help! Help! Adventurers!"
You hear scrambling from the other side as you hear voices. The door quickly slams open and pick up the deadies.
I'm using one.
Yeah, so he's hiding behind one that's in this corner.
Okay. Well, we'll just put a piece of dice there or something. Here, I can probably get that from here.
Assume this goes here.
Connection was lost.
Dang.
Check the PC cable. It is right by the table. Maybe.
Oops. Door to the
Do I
outside.
need to roll
is
for
frightful.
stealth to see how well I have behind the dead body?
Why'd you bring that up? you
Well,
could've just
I mean,
said, you could have just been like,
I-
I'm hiding like an expert.
I have a +7 though, so I wasn't too worried about it.
Why did it
I
show
did
up?
that. It was being more of a pain in the ass than last time.
Oh, let it go, let it go,
Yep.
let it go.
Pretty much.
Now
So
I
as
have
the
songs
door
to
slams
sing.
open, 3 goblins begin pushing their way out to where you are now currently at.
Yeah. We need to get smaller based people.
The goblins quickly look at you. Whack! Whack!
Adventurers!
Two of them turn. One of them stands behind the other two, where you guys are taking up the 4 squares right there. Yep. And everybody roll initiative.
Why did that just stop? Didn't even roll it, just like, no.
17.
Was it at least a good one?
No. My dice are betraying me. I'm getting new dice out. I'm getting these out and putting these guys in dice jail. Dice jail. No light for you.
Okay, above a 10. Highest number. Who's got what?
21.
23.
17.
So we have Milo,
I have a +5 to initiative.
23.
So nat 20 for me.
What? He got a nat 20. Maybe he should go
What
first.
was your character? Stormlord.
Yeah.
Stormlord will be 21. And then Kaul is what? 13?
17.
17. Alright, below 10. Which
I got
you?
a 10.
You got a 10.
I got a 10.
What's your dex mod?
3.
3. Okay.
That moment you realize you buy a second set. Oh no, okay, these are different. Never mind. So I thought I just bought a second set of dice exactly like a second dice that I already got. And it did it again.
Was that you?
That was me. Okay.
Cool.
So, Milo, you are first in initiative.
There you are.
I will move over and the one that's behind the 2,
Gotcha?
yeah, I have to stab him.
Okay. Are you trying to do that stealthily while they are distracted?
Yeah, you need your sneak attack.
Okay, roll stealth.
Do I have sneak attack?
You should. You got
You're a
Oh, I
rogue.
do.
You're a
Yeah,
rogue.
you're a
You have
rogue.
sneak
That's
attack.
on top of
That's-
my
1d6.
That's on top
You have
of
to
my
roll.
attack.
You have to roll stealth first.
You got a stealth though.
Well, yeah. It's your decision.
You know what? I'll even let you roll at advantage because they're distracted.
Oh yeah, I forgot that for some reason
16.
I was thinking he would look like a
16?
goblin.
Okay, yep. Go ahead. Roll to hit.
19.
19 to hit?
Yep.
That hits.
I'm gonna say, dear God.
You get an extra 1d6 for your damage with the sneak attack.
Sneak attack is just straight, right?
Well,
Yeah.
you roll your damage and then
6 rapier, 3 sneak attack.
your dex mod too. Right?
Yeah, I did it. 1 on damage, but I have 5 for dex. So that's nice.
What's your damage?
9.
6 and 3, 9.
Alright, narrow kill.
Nice.
Alright, so as I'm hiding in the corner and I hear all that go down, I'm gonna shuffle the body off of me, and I'm gonna slink over and just stab the other one in the back.
Alright.
Dang it.
Next is going to be Stormlord.
Okay. So there's the one directly across the hall from me.
There are 2 at the 3-foot wall, and
This is a door, right?
yes.
Okay.
I throw.
And the one next to the halfling can drop.
We
Sorry, you can leave them like that.
we already cleared the caltrops, right?
There is
clear
a
area
pathway
right
about 5 feet wide, 15 feet long.
Okay. Well then I will go into a rage and recklessly attack the goblin directly across the hall. Charge across. Yeah.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Oh fuck. That's gonna be 15.
Hits.
Really?
It's a goblin. Oh, he hesitated on my 19, so it made me really worried for a second there.
10 damage, 10 bludgeoning damage with them all.
10 with them all, narrow kill. These fuckers are weak.
Stormlord charges across the mall or across the hall and raises his maul and just slams it straight through this goblin's head. The maul doesn't even lose speed as it hits the goblin's head. It just goes straight through
The
it.
goblin standing next to him, his blood squirts all over his body. His friend's body slams next to his side, and he stumbles over a little. Go!
Do I have line of sight for the last one alive?
Currently, no.
If you move, you might.
You have to move
But
forward.
unfortunately, you are on the other side of the doorway.
How far away is Stormlord from me?
Stormlord is roughly 15 feet.
25.
Oh, 20,
25
sorry.
movement.
With a good. Oh, you know what? The caltrops are cleared. I'm actually gonna run straight up the path,
Behind Stormlord, gotcha.
and I'm gonna use Stormlord like I did the cauldron last time.
Leapfrog?
Yep.
Oh,
Up and over.
roll strength. Roll,
Acrobatics.
acrobatics.
I think that's what we decided last time.
I promise I'm a barbarian with high strength. 10.
Okay.
He's an elf who's light. I don't know
20.
if anyone else
20.
their height and weight and everything.
Yeah.
It's an average of 15.
So as you have charged through the caltrop hallway, you run forward. You place your foot into the back of Stormlord, who is barely able to brace himself. He actually slams chest into the 3-foot wall. His head is actually what kind of holds him in place as you
Are you gonna
bound above him.
This door will be alright.
What are you doing?
I'm a barbarian.
You already jumped and ran.
Oh.
Coming
yes,
up
I am.
over top of him.
Wait, what's your movement?
Oh, you're right.
It
30.
doesn't matter. You made it, so.
You have 5 feet of movement left. So make it good.
That's the
Is
perfect
your movement,
amount.
is your movement 30 or 35?
30.
30? Yeah, you have 5 more.
Yeah. So
After,
he's up in
after
the
jumping
air.
off of him, you have 5
Well, I'm just gonna land on the goblin. I'm gonna try
Roll
and
to hit.
stab down into the top of his skull
Damn
with
it.
my rapier.
I had that.
I'm gonna
for a
poke him to
second.
death.
And poke him to death.
I'm gonna poke him to
Get
death.
shanky. Let's get swifty.
Are you serious? I've been rolling good this whole time. What happened?
Now you know how I feel.
9.
9. You run forward. You have bounded off of your barbarian dwarven friend. You jump up into the air. You bring your sword, and you miss to the side of him.
I'm gonna put it.
And then you roll forward, actually now occupying the same space as Milo.
Aren't we both midgets? No, what are you?
No, You can occupy the same space.
If I miss with my main
Yeah.
move, can I
Well,
still
there's the door.
swing around?
Yes,
Okay.
you can turn to hit if you need
They're
to.
taller.
Roll to hit with your other.
It's a little better. 14.
14, you spin to backhand stab the goblin in the head, and your sword right off of the steel and bounces back.
Good grief.
15 AC guy.
Remember who's paying you.
The goblin, shocked by what just happened, sees his friend to the side of him.
Going
You know, I'll even roll that disadvantage.
What?
It's the same.
Goblin's doing better than me.
So, as you have bounced and rolled behind the
Blades,
goblin,
man.
he looks upon
You weren't
everything
even
that's
prepared.
going on and screams a little. In frustration, he lashes out to attack, but is unfortunately, you have an AC better than 12, right?
I assume.
I think
Okay.
we all do.
Yes.
He goes to spin and stab you as well, but his sword unfortunately just kind of tinks off next to you. Next is going to be Mamalo again.
What?
No.
Already?
No.
Should
No.
be.
Go ahead.
I'm going to pull my rapier up and stab the last goblin.
Gotcha. I squiggled goblin out and wrote him right above it, so I just seemed
Ah, there we
thought it was
go.
important.
19.
19 hits and very well.
I hit something in this campaign. Where's my D8? There we go.
Why do I not see the camera?
5.
Did he go out?
5 damage.
Lost connection.
5 damage.
5 damage.
And then bonus action. Use my
It's
dagger.
still going over here.
Yeah, it's lost connection on my PC. I think it's something to do with the extender.
Well, I got smooshed in the desk.
The smooshing wouldn't be an issue. Is it tight over there?
Yeah.
Or didn't I?
Is that
Alright, I'm going to fix this one more time.
That's
The next time it
different
goes out, we're
this
going to
time.
go in intermission. I'm just going to switch your mic
Yeah.
camera with that one. Just to fix the issue quickly.
And so with doing a second attack, I don't add proficiency to the
Correct.
No, because you are not a two-handed
attack.
fighter.
Okay. That's
No, sorry. You add everything you would normally add. You just don't add a damage modifier.
Damage is
Okay,
straight.
damage is
Straight roll damage.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay, so that's going to be 18.
That hits. Are you hitting with both attacks?
Yeah, both attacks actually.
What
hit.
was your first damage?
5.
5, yeah.
Okay, okay. You
I assume I don't kill him with
you
that.
pierce hard into the goblin's shoulder. You actually go kind of deep on him. He's just kind of freaking out more and more with everything that's going on at this exact moment. You know, dead friends, stabbed.
My second one.
And he is quite shocked that someone he saw as an ally has just turned on him and placed a sword into his shoulder.
And the second one's with the dagger.
Go for it.
So
These poor goblins, man. They're just trying to
6
make a
more
living.
damage.
6 more damage. Do you keep your form or do you change
I
shape?
keep my form.
You keep your form.
Yep.
With fear and betrayal in his eyes. Narrate's good.
I stab him first with the rapier, and as he turns around to look at me, I take my dagger and I stab it right in his eye, and I twist slightly as I bring him down to the ground.
His limp body is hard on your swords as you've just kind of placed him down next to his fallen comrades.
And as I bring him down, I say, "This is for Dexlick."
Dexlick. Who's Dexlick?
I don't know.
Who's Dexlick?
The
Oh, is that what I named the fucker? Dexlick? Sorry.
I took notes.
Dexlick. I need to actually write that down.
Oh, shit. I gotta get some drink.
when the players write more notes than the DM.
Oh, actually, while you're grabbing a drink real quick, let's do a quick court switch so we can get that out
Yep.
of the way.
Even.
Give us 1 second, guys. We're having technical difficulties. We're going to fix the camera real quick, and then we will be right back. Alright, everybody. I think our difficulties are quickly fixed, luckily. We'll see how it goes. We'll do the same thing we do, and I'll keep you guys coming back up as soon as you go down, because I love you. So we have just opened the door. We have 3 dead goblins now.
Yes.
So
I kind of raise back up, take my dagger, take the eyeball off of it, kind of wipe my face. Got a little blood on my goblin-looking face right now. And I look at the party. All right. Let me lead in. Who's got rope? Give me a rope.
the bard is always
Handy
so
by rope.
I
dramatic.
take his rope
It's 50
and
feet.
I
It's his
look at
job.
everyone. Everyone put your hands out. You're prisoners now.
Hey, my idea finally came to fruition. Yeah.
I'm gonna collect my arrows first.
Okay.
Oh,
I mean, did you shoot?
I'll need your weapons as well.
I don't know about that one. I didn't shoot
He
him so
didn't
much
shoot you.
as I just handed them to him. and
He
stuck
gave
them
me
in dead
4 and I
bodies.
stuck them in the dead bodies.
Okay, I'll let you get those back. I'll let you get the 4 back because they are placed
I'm
directly.
gonna need a little more information about this blood of yours.
Alright. I'm taking on your accent now. Alright. So, I am the lone survivor of this battle out here. 5 dead goblins. 1 survived. Captured you all. And we're on our way through. Let's say Who's the leader? Who wants to be leader for right now?
I thought we were all your captives.
Oh yes, I captured the leader, and the rest followed suit. They're
If you-
goblins. That's what they do.
If you'd like to have an extra set of hands free, just in case of any hairy surprises.
Oh
Then I
no,
will be
I'm
glad
not.
to be that
I'm not
person.
actually tying you all up.
There's loose knots.
Well, I was gonna
Listen.
say, luckily being the
Does anyone else have disguise self?
no, but my kind are actually common down here, and I speak common goblin, and I'm sure I could get away with making up a good enough reason why I was
Would
assisting
your-
you.
Dungeon Master.
I have a.
I'm having a hard time separating player knowledge from game knowledge right now. Tell me, would I know anything about drow being superior to goblins, enslaving them, having them as like being overlords to them, or anything like that? Would a drow in the Goblin Kingdom being here to make a checkup? Ooh, if I brought a drow in saying he helped me capture,
Coffin fit a second ago.
if I said the drow helped me capture these adventurers, would that make sense? Would I or he know that?
Your character would not have a lot of knowledge of drow. They do
Okay.
not really come to Waterdeep often.
No, I just know that I was born and raised to not like them. But would he know that drow are commonly overlords to goblins and protectors or enslavers?
He would have a good knowledge of drow because he grew up in drow, a drow background,
Yes.
and he now lives in Down Shadow, so he has learned
Okay.
a bit.
So would you helping me capture them make sense?
It wouldn't not make sense. I guess the relations between the races were a little sketchy, but like I said, it would not make sense either because I could just be out here looking to reforge the broken bonds that were made back during the rise and glory of Menzo Baranzan.
Would I have ever heard of Menzo Baranzan? Does that exist in this world? Yes,
That
it
is
does. Yeah.
that is actually your knowledge of drow is as extensive as they're evil and baby rapers and murderers and
So not baby rapers, they're baby murderers.
they could be baby rapers. You never know. They're freaky, man. They
I mean-
worship a spider chick. Anyways,
I mean, good point, but
so you have heard tales of the drow of Menzoberranzan because
Okay.
it is one of the largest conglomerations of the drow.
all right. Well, then the story is that you helped me capture them, or I helped you.
And if all else fails, if I happen to name drop where I actually come from, if deceiving them doesn't work, the fear is there.
All right. So does everyone else agree to this plan?
I do.
Stormlord.
I don't like it. But
Fuckface.
I'll play along until it all goes.
I don't
to
call you
shit.
fuckface. I just forgot your name. Milo.
Sure, let's do it.
Are you sure you can carry all this now?
Oh, we do have quite a bit here.
You know what? Just gonna keep your weapons on your back because I can't carry them, and it doesn't make sense for a goblin to be able to.
I like this plan a lot better now.
So all of our weapons are like on our back now?
No,
Or
we
same
should just
position?
stow it
Just
all
wherever
on the
they
door
were
like a
at.
mule.
And then before all of this happens, I'm gonna search the 3 dead goblins.
Okay.
Investigation or
Yeah, roll investigation for me.
Say, I won't be going in there empty-handed.
Yeah, I'll grab one of the goblins.
5.
There's 3 of them. I'll grab the 3rd corpse. Why not?
Okay, so goblin corpse, goblin corpse, goblin corpse. Any of your investigation rolls.
3.
16.
Okay,
5.
you find 7 silver and all of your arrows that you were looking for. You rolled 5. You find 2 silver, and if you would like the arrows, and each goblin actually also had a.
Do any of these have a slightly better bow than the ones?
No,
Oh,
I'm still crappy doo-doo people.
I got a full quiver, so I'm good.
You find
I rolled a 3.
1 silver.
This one's naked.
I assume she's wearing a loincloth. Alright then. Also, you're going to have to speak for me because I can't speak the language, I can only understand it. It's kind of why I was giving very basic answers before.
Hold on. I gotta look something up.
Goblin can speak common?
I think they do.
They do.
Oh.
They can speak broken common.
I'm gonna say,
Very, very broken common. This is why I was
They're
giving
stupid.
Very, very broken
I was
common.
gonna say, if not, we just had a big misstep.
Okay, so everybody found what you found. You know what's in the room. What is going on now?
I'm going to tie very loose knots around these two's hands. Be holding the rope. Give my little slouch and follow behind him, because that is what a goblin would do
We
for each
have
round.
a fellow prisoner, Bruce.
Especially descendant of the family Bainray.
Ooh, excuse me.
I mean, I don't know.
Okay. You guys just standing in the room?
Bainry. Okay.
Okay.
Yep. You were saying Bainry. I'm like, what the fuck is Bainry?
Player knowledge, not character.
No. That's entirely not. That's because he was saying it last week, and I'm like, what?
Moving down the hallway, yeah.
So the door is open,
Yep.
and you
so
guys are moving in your
We
chain.
got
So
1,
you first enter the room.
then 2, then which order do you two want to be?
First or second?
I will be up front.
Can I slightly retcon something?
No.
Damn it. Okay. I
Denied.
wanted to go look through his body and put him in honorable position for death, but no one. Okay, so yeah, I am holding these 2 with their loose ropes.
So as you enter, dozens of blunted and broken arrows lie on the cracked cobblestone floor, and a few protrude from 3 crudely sewn, human-sized targets hung along the center of the south wall. So that would be right. Nope, that's north. That's south.
Okay.
So kind of in that
wasn't
5-foot
what-
space, there's 3 forms that they're shooting arrows at. The northern third of the room is separated from the south wall by a crudely mortared crenellation. So same thing you guys kind of just came into. There's another 3-foot wall that kind of blocks that, and it's kind of almost like their firing range.
This is the wall?
Yes, 3-foot crenellation.
The gap is the wall.
Yeah, the gap's the wall.
Got it.
That would be a 15-foot tall wall. I don't have any.
Well, I just figured it was a wall.
Scale the wall.
And as you guys walk in, you do notice that there's a door. Space 3 on the 5, on the 25-foot piece. Space 3. There you go. Space 2 on the 15-foot piece, the 3x3. Yep. And then you have one more. Top space. Middle. Yep. Those are 3 doors. A permanent camp of sorts lies north of the half wall, complete with a fire ring and several small iron cookpots.
So there's no more goblins in here.
No.
All right. So
How much rope is between me and him? I forgot.
let's say around like there's a good 5 feet, like enough for you to like lag behind a little or come close forward and not have it slouch on the ground.
Okay.
For you, I guess it'd be like 3 feet because you're like down below him. Well, you're a dwarf, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're not that much different. I was thinking like a 5 foot
Yeah.
human versus a 2 foot tall halfling.
We kind of look like we've got good signal right
Yeah,
now.
you've got to
Raising the bar.
How tall are you?
Typical draft.
I mean, I feel like our figures are relatively accurate. Look at
Actually, I
that.
think he's like 5'8". I actually wrote it somewhere.
Our bar's fucked up because I'm 5'2". Oh no, I'm 4 foot something. So yeah, it works.
Yeah, right now you guys
it
are
works
actually-
right now. So I'm going to tap him on the shoulder and say, "Go make sure the doors are locked." I assume we're entering the room now.
Yeah.
Yeah, go with it.
I'd actually, before I check the doors, I'd like to check the ground, see where the heaviest traffic goes. Like which door looks like it's the most used.
Okay, so the northwestern was the D10, the blue one I have there. Actually, roll perception first.
Yes.
I'll let you roll at advantage.
Is it perception or what is
Survival.
it? Survival. Okay. Well, because I get advantage
Like
against my
dollhouse
favorite
doors.
enemy for checking tracks and stuff.
Oh, okay, so then just roll survival and you automatically get the advantage.
Just toothpicks.
Because of favorite enemy.
If you think you're about to stab
You've got to
toothpicks
be
in my
kidding
tile,
me. Guys, I
What's
can't
up?
make this up. I
What's
can't
up?
even make it up.
What's up?
I got 2 twos.
2 twos?
Wow.
I can't even make that up.
There just looks to be a generally, not really a large, well, kind of large near the other side of the crenellation wall because that's where they would come into fire. And then you see very slight tracks going to the blue D6. That is blue D6. Other
The one
solid.
that's closest to us?
Yep, that's one.
Alright, I'm going to check see if it's locked.
Roll perception, investigation. Still
Or
think
like,
almost everything is
locked?
investigation.
Like, see if
Can I use my
it's locked
slide
or if
hand?
it locks from this side.
Sleight of hand.
Can I use my sleight of hand? Doing it carefully as to not jingle the
Sure, I'll let
knob
you
or
because
whatever
that
it
kind of
is.
just goes stealthily and anything like that. Yeah, go ahead. Roll sleight of hand.
Kind of stealthily turn the knob or
Yeah.
Yeah, that
or
way.
whatever.
Yeah, I get what
Yeah,
you're saying.
right.
I get what you're saying.
Like when you're a kid trying to sneak around because you woke up at 2 in the morning and you want something to eat,
Right.
and you're like,
That's why carpets in the house are a bad idea.
That's
Then you know when
gonna
your kids are
be-
sneaking around.
Plus 8, 26.
26.
Yeah.
You are able to lightly jiggle the door. You do realize that it is locked, but as you jiggle the door, you hear whimpering from the other side.
I'm gonna put my ear against the door.
Okay.
Try and listen a little closer.
Okay. Roll perception.
Ugh. Nine.
The whimpering sounds to be. Did you really just say 9?
Yeah, he
You got
did.
9. Holy shit!
Well, I
you
don't
just
know,
rolled
it
like a
depends.
26 on perception.
Well,
He's got eagle vision.
It depends because
Are you going with favorite enemy?
Just realized we had 3.
that's why I said if I'm not
Nothing to do
going,
with it.
okay,
So just 9.
because it says all
Um,
wisdom checks.
The whimpering appears to be of different tone levels.
Okay.
So we can assume multiples.
Tone levels. You
Okay,
can
fine.
assume whatever you want if he tells you the tone levels.
Check the others. Check the others. I say in a whispering voice. So the mic can hear me.
It sounds like there's crying on the other side of
Check
it.
the other doors
Alright, let's
first.
go. Let's go. Alright, I'm gonna go check the who's
It's
the
me. I'm crying on the other side.
D10.
End of the session.
I'm still back here holding on to the rope.
I don't know.
oh,
Okay.
Same thing, I'm gonna check it.
Yeah, please don't leave me.
As you're jiggling the door, you can tell that there it does not appear to be
Call
locked.
again.
Do I hear anything from the other side?
Roll my character now.
This way you meant to get in and it was never
Open.
happened.
Does it lock from this side or the other side?
Perception?
Other side.
other side.
All right.
As you're looking at the door, you can see that there's a keyhole on this side, but there doesn't appear to be any kind of locking mechanism.
And the last one.
Check the last door.
You jiggle the handle again. We'll just go by. I have your passive written down here somewhere. Because that's why I write down passive investigation. Because it actually makes sense sometimes.
Yeah.
You are able to jiggle the handle. It does not appear to be locked, and you do not hear sounds on the other side.
What's your passive?
Open as well. These two
It's
sound
like-
empty. There was
Yeah,
crying
it's
on the other side of the first
Yeah.
one.
Is there anything around here that we could bar the door with?
I have things in my bag.
No. Like actually, like put up in front of the door, driven.
I have pitons.
Or if you just use pitons, which are like D&D based to actually jam.
Okay,
the
yeah,
wedges.
yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was
I
thinking
give you
already.
pitons.
Anyway, was pitons.
I hear him say that, and I go into his bag and grab his pitons.
And a hammer. I think I have a hammer.
No, we don't want to hammer anything, just in case it makes any too much noise.
How else are you gonna smack in a piton? Rage. It's
The
in.
dwarf hit it with his maul.
Well, I was
Very
gonna say, why don't you just
Yeah,
go
she
to the
did.
barbarian, just stab it in?
No, because
Oh.
I don't believe he's a barbarian.
Can I ask a quick question? What is him hitting it with a maul and hitting it with a hammer? What's the difference?
I would think more so he just takes it and just like yucks it in there as
But I say,
hard as he can.
I'm
I mean,
wondering.
actually, does
the-
anyone have a hammer? Because
Yes.
that's what a maul is.
Yes.
I don't think that's going to do very well
Well,
for...
No,
I do.
a maul to two-handed weapon, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, a maul would basically be. Where's the hammer? The should be over there. So
You know, that's something that never made sense.
So a
to me.
maul and
I'm pretty sure a
D&D.
maul has spikes on it.
No,
It's a
maul
maul.
in
That is a
D&D.
maul. I promise you.
No, that's a mace.
No, it's a maul.
Yeah.
In D&D?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Do I gotta look this up?
Because I've always considered a maul to be a big warhammer, basically. Like what you think a warhammer would be in like video games, where it's a big hammer on a stick.
I can tell you what a maul is in real life, is what I know it by, which would be like an axe for chopping wood. Use a maul to place
Yeah,
it between
it's
the
a
split.
big thing with a
Decently
blade on
sized.
the end.
Yeah,
and
it'd
it's
be like
decently sized.
it would
Not-
be like the size of a wood cutting axe.
Yeah, I always
Well,
thought
I'm just
that
saying,
as
it's
a
not
mace.
it doesn't have blunt sides to it.
Yeah.
No, it isn't blunt side. Like I was saying, it's like a hammer on one side and
Yeah.
a big axe on the other.
Mm.
Because that's a mace, and then like it has a chain on it. It's a morning star. You got club, dagger.
To be fair, I thought a maul.
Would the pe-
Maul.
throwing axe.
Would the piton
Yes.
I don't
fit?
think that's right.
That's what I've always seen a maul as.
Would the
It's
piton
basically a
fit
giant
in the
warhammer.
track of my crossbow?
No.
No.
So
No.
genius.
Basically,
Maul.
yeah,
It's a stick with a big ass piece of steel on the end of it.
yeah. So basically, it's a two-handed version of that. It's basically a quarterstaff with that end
Dude,
on it.
every picture I'm finding for maul is a stick with a piece of steel at the end of it.
I always thought a maul was like
Okay.
stick
It's
with
almost
like
like a great
a
hammer
ball
kind
type
of
thing
That's-
with spikes on it.
I'm saying it can work, but I don't want to make a lot of noise.
You
so
might push the piton through the door.
that's what I'm trying to say. Is like,
Yeah.
can we push the piton through the lock, or
Mm-mm.
can you reverse lockpick
Can
Can I
you create
lock?
a lock?
to
But
lock?
he wants
it?
me to lock
So
it
there's
from
a
the other
keyhole on
side.
this side.
He wants me to lock it from
Can you
this
lock
side.
it from this side?
Mm.
Yes, it would let them lock it from the other side, but unlock it from the other side. But
You
then
could break
give
the
us-
lockpick off
that would give
inside
us
it.
time.
Well, then I'm out of lock.
I can't let you reverse lockpick because it
Okay.
doesn't even make sense in real life.
No, it doesn't. I was
Like
just
you
wondering.
couldn't you can't lock
Okay.
a door with a lockpick kit.
All right.
What's
Well,
the piton?
let
A piton is like a simple wedge.
Yeah,
It's just like a stake.
Is it metal?
it's basically a stake with a ring on it, so that you have something to tie your rope off when you're rock climbing or something like that.
Yeah.
So stack a cloth on it and then hit it. Muffled sound.
I'm just watching how far you guys are gonna go with piton in this door.
I mean, yeah, I do that.
I think
Just hit it. Just
wait,
put the
wait. I think for right now, you two stay tied up,
What he said.
and we try to go into the room with the prisoners. Wait, no, you know lockpicking, right? And could you two stay tied up for a little bit?
Sure.
I know you like stabby and all
Do
that.
you have thieves tools?
And smashy
Yes.
and stabby.
Yes.
We'll just hang out here.
But
Because I'm pretty sure you can't pick a lock without thieves tools.
no, you can't. Can you try to open up the doors with the whining?
Of course.
Roll sleight of hand.
Saying if we didn't have a plan of action soon, I was
And
gonna-
just in case, I'm going to minor illusion a key in my hand and be right next to him. So we're both right here.
16.
Let's
You
say
are able to successfully
two-
unlock the door.
You two are over here with your ropes sitting in a corner. Now I have the key in my hand just in case they ask, like, how'd you open the door?
Mm.
I just pull the door open and walk in confidently.
Alright.
Like I own that
Right,
shit.
yeah, I'm gonna follow him behind.
Alright,
With the key in my hand still.
The door swings open, and you walk into a room where squalor reigns in the low-ceilinged room. A large iron spike is driven in the floor near the door. Oh, wait, I guess I gotta put a room down for you.
Please,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
if
5,
we didn't have a plan of action soon, I was just gonna jump in and do something.
I'm trying to keep moving because I know you guys are
6 by
get
4.
bored easily.
And that is
I just
going
have to
to
show it.
perpendicularly, perfectly line up. Yep, just like that. You have walked into the room. Please put a dice in the middle of the room. That is going to represent the spike. Okay.
Yeah.
Several sets of a spike is driven in the floor near the door, and a small iron
Oh, near the
cage.
door.
No, fuck it. That's where it's going now. A spike is in the middle of the room. Yeah, you both.
Changing the book!
And a small iron cage is set further back. Several sets of corroded manacles are connected to the wall, and some still bind a few crumbling skeletons. As well as when you walk in, on the wall, connected to the spike, there are 3 kobolds who are fastened with ropes. In the back, because you have dark vision, in the back you can see... You have dark vision? Okay. In the back you can see a... You're not even in there.
Oh.
In the back you can see a figure that is in the cage, and then you can see a wood elf who is manacled to the wall.
Alright. I'm going to immediately walk up to the wood elf. Look at him. What does he do? Alright, I'm just staring him straight in the eyes.
What do you do?
I kind of like,
Sneeze.
I'm like kind of like hanging, and I kind of come back to as I like hear the footsteps coming towards me. He's like, no more, no more, and I kind of like recognize it's like,
No, I'm a
oh,
goblin.
oh yeah, no, never mind, you're a
I'm
goblin.
a goblin with a drow that you've never seen.
I'm like,
Yeah.
oh fuck, hey bro, one of you guys now.
I
And-
immediately reach up and start using my
Say,
lockpick.
in Elven, I'm going to be like,
Yeah, I speak Elvish, so
Kel, is that you?
yeah, you guys have been torturing me for a couple days now.
No, I'm Artemis.
Wait,
I'm disguised.
oh,
Kel! Kel!
I've been a little out of it. I'm kind of dehydrated. Why do you? I've gone for 2 days and you guys replaced me with a dark elf? What is this shit?
Replace you, we needed help.
Yeah, that's what it is.
You were stuck in the freaking thing with ropes.
Yes.
We needed help.
Fair
We
enough.
found someone to pay off.
Oh, okay.
You're fired. Kidding.
Alright. I understand how I got here.
As I put my lockpick back.
Do you fully understand?
Yeah, I do. I feel like-
Vague
Can
as
you
shit.
unlock the wood elf first?
I was actually already working on it while y'all were talking.
And then I'm going to go up to the...
Yep.
Sleight of hand.
That's what I'm waiting for.
how long has it been?
18.
2 days.
You are able to pop the manacles free.
How long has it
Like
been?
collapse to the ground.
Since I cast Disguise Self.
Since you cast Disguise Self, 15 minutes.
Okay, cool.
I
I have
handed
an
my
hour
water
on the
skin.
spell.
I hand in my water skin.
Oh, that's sweet of you.
I chug it. I restore my HP.
Immediately
My
have
last
strength.
Wait, don't choke that. And I kind of like, I see him like chugging. I'm like, I take it away. Like, calm down. Don't need to chug it all at once. You'll hurt yourself. And I walk up to the kobold and Draconic. I ask, are you okay?
They are very skittish of you even talking to them. Oh wait, you're still a goblin,
I'm
correct?
still a goblin.
Yeah, they're scared shitless.
I'm not here to hurt you.
What are you speaking right now?
Draconic.
Okay. They are actually slightly shocked looking at a goblin speaking Draconic.
I'm not here to hurt you. I'm disguised right now. Are you okay?
They look upon themselves. They are bruised and beaten, some bloody. They're not looking in the best shape. One of them chimes up.
Let us free! Let us free!
We will let you free. We're here from Azrael.
Justriel. What was the name?
Yusdriel.
Yusdriel.
Yep, Yusdriel. I have it. That my
Yusdriel.
U's sometimes looks like A's.
As soon as they hear the name of Yusdriel, they quickly perk up. They seem a lot more interested in what you're saying.
Let us go. We find you, Drill. We know way.
You can get out and you can run back, right?
Okay.
One of your brothers has fallen.
What happened?
He was struck down by goblins. I'm gonna roll deception.
Roll persuasion.
Persuasion?
Yeah.
Okay. That's going to be a 25.
Because they don't really have any reason to feel like
25.
you're deceiving them. They fight with goblins all the time. Yes, they do believe you that he was struck down by
He
goblins.
was struck down by goblins. We were in the corridor coming on the way here.
We take his body back.
Please do.
Did you kill goblins?
We killed all the goblins.
We will let them know that you
Take their
have
ears.
avenged brother.
They're still in the hallway. Take their ears. Prove that you helped us.
Okay.
Ears, yes. The easiest part to get off a goblin.
They look at you a little warily because they don't really have weaponry or anything.
I take out my dagger and I give one of them my dagger.
Okay.
As soon as they're let off the thing, if you need this to defend yourself, use it. Run straight back to Yusdriel and tell her that we've successfully infiltrated the goblins.
Okay, thank you.
And they take your...
Tell them this is from Artemis's group.
Okay. So they quickly take the dagger from you and scurry...
I assume you released them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. They scurry out of the room and slam the door.
As they run past, I shout, "Have you seen a dragon?"
Calcrix!
Yeah, have you seen him?
We have not. We know she's here.
The only colored piece.
He just pops out fully. Oh, no! Pretty.
I'll
Wait.
be in a week.
The goblin store. She must
And
be
then I have to have it
here.
painted.
I ordered a custom
What?
one for this.
I do.
The goblin stole her,
For
and she
stole
must be
her,
here.
Okay.
I just realized my kobold turned into goblin really quick.
Ask them where they go. Where do they come from when they come to check on the prisoners?
We're speaking common.
Oh, I thought
They're outside the
The
room.
kobolds already ran out.
They're talking to us right now.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
all assets here.
So
Oh.
as soon as they get released from them, I'm gonna follow them out and don't let them slam the door.
Late thought.
I kind of like as they go to slam it, I kind of
No, I mean they slammed the door between the shooting range and the half wall area that you had come
Here.
to. Yes.
Oh, okay. So they stopped here first, right?
No, they just kind of.
They just kind of bolted. Okay.
We were like, it's here somewhere.
He said something on the way out.
Okay.
They kind of chimed.
Goblins have it.
And kept running.
So now we're all in here.
Wait, there was a caged person in there, right?
Yes, he would know.
Oh, there was another person in there.
Yeah, there was a person in a cage.
Oh,
next
okay.
to me.
I got two kobolds and a
Oh,
person.
yeah.
Okay. What else? Okay. So we're three all still in here.
I'm just kind of slumped
And
up against the. Like,
I kind of
door
look in the
right now. I'm, like,
cage.
feeling
What
my
do I
wrists.
see in the cage?
In the cage, you see what appears to be a gnome. He's in a cage that seems to just be too small for him. Is there anything about this one?
Hard.
Too small for a gnome?
Yeah, it's a very small cage.
So it's like the
Bird
size of a
cage.
cup, right?
Typically, they were shoving goblins in it.
It's like that dresser.
It's the bird cage. Has anyone else seen a series of unfortunate events?
Yes.
It's the bird cage that they put the baby in.
Yes. Yes. There you go. Yes. I thought I wrote something for this guy. Oh, I did. There we go. Yeah, there's a gnome who appears to be in a cage that's too small for him. He has watched you free the kobolds, free the wood elf, and kind of looks at you with
And so far, I have not spoken common.
yeah. And he has very desperate eyes to see what your actions will
Do I actually know this gnome? Or, like, 'cause you said I just woke up, so, like,
No.
I'm imagining I have no recollection of between when I was stuck in the ropes or fell or whatever to this moment.
No.
Okay, cool.
kind of just you've actually just kind of very recently have woken up here. You've dabbled in and out of consciousness.
Yeah.
Because
I've probably
you did-
seen little
You did.
things.
You did take quite a fall.
Yeah. Dang.
I look in the cage in common this time. Who are
Oh,
you?
sorry. What's your HP?
My HP. Well, my maximum is 22 right now.
Holy fuck!
Yeah.
Mine's 19.
Mine's 24.
Mine's 22.
I hate myself so much.
Currently, because you were damaged, put
We're
your
leveled up.
temp. I know.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Because they did level up after you. Yeah. Put your temp at 18.
18. Gotcha. That's fine. That's doable.
You slowly been kind of regaining some of your strength.
Let's
back,
say,
but
yeah,
you're
you've been
you're not
starved
full
for-
strength.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Totally fine.
I'll
Makes
smack
sense.
you a
It's
couple levels.
situational.
You get a couple levels of exhaustion while we're at it. We can go for that.
It's all
I'd put him
situational.
I'd put him at
Totally
2.
fair.
I look in the cage
Don't
and
lose your
in
counter.
common. I say, and who would you be? I'm the fanciest goblin you've ever met.
He
You're the green goblin.
looks at you and kind of warily at first for what he's been through.
Erky Timber's my name.
Say that again?
Erky Timber. Erky Timbers.
Erky Timber.
Erky Timbers. Yeah, Erky Timbers is my name.
I love what you just did finding the voice. I love that.
I had to get there because I was thinking gnome small.
I normally make gnomes from New York. Oh yeah! Wait till y'all find a gnome in my
Yeah.
campaign.
So yeah, he lets you know.
Very weird.
Erky Timbers, what brings you here? Can you set me free?
Why are you here?
Months past, I was on my way to seek fortune.
Months pass.
Months past. I've been here for a good bit, so.
What does he look like? Does he look starved in potato bags? Okay.
He just looks like a gnome in a cage.
Okay.
Despite all my rage, I'm still.
It's a gnome in a cage.
There's you gotta clip that. Just
Yeah.
everybody at once.
Despite
Gnome in a
all my
cage.
rage, I am still just a
With the
gnome
Friday.
in a cage.
There you go.
Here's a song for you.
Yeah. So I mean, he's got like a shoe kicked out because it's just a small cage.
Yeah.
And he lets you know that
Months past, I was on my way to seek fortune, and I took the old road coming from down Shadow to here. Tunnel.
Oh yes.
I ended up here. My bad luck, goblin bandits have caught me, and here's where I am now. I've been here ever since. My deity's blessing has kept me healthy, otherwise I'd be dead from starvation.
What deity would that be?
By now, I've gotten bored and walked in the room.
You're tied up.
No,
No,
we're tied
it's not.
together.
I know.
We're tied together.
He's coming with
Yeah.
me.
She's just dragging him.
insert blank of deity that I'll fill in at a later point.
Okay.
When it makes sense.
Girl, good agreed.
Huh?
Girl. Just say girl.
There you go, girl.
No.
Char?
Well,
No God.
No,
Actually,
God.
being
There
what
you
he
go.
is and
well,
the
praise
personality,
God
I see more
for us coming to
lifting
save
the
you.
rope. Come on,
Can
Africa.
you let
Okay,
me
I'm
through?
cooperating.
Yes,
We're just
we will
like,
let you free.
let's
Sorry.
go.
Friend, will you do the honors of releasing our
Picking the lock, bending the bars.
Picking the lock.
trigger? Will you?
So, sleight of
No
hand.
offense, but less noise. I promise you'll be able to smash.
20.
I kind of waved at Jason.
You're able to.
Like, hey, buddy.
Oh, I think I remember
Yeah,
you.
you guys see
You were able to open the door
Watch
of
you
the
a drink, I
cage.
think.
Erky Timbers
You see us do
warily
together,
and
walking
weakly
along.
kind
Tiny
of
man.
shimmies out a
I'm
little
not like
bit.
delirious right
He's now standing in front of you.
Do you
hallucinated?
know what times the goblins come in and normally?
Quarter to a beating, quarter after a beating.
Seriously.
You've been here for months. I assume you've kind of taken to.
They come and go, they get drunk, and they come and beat us.
Do you think he has any concept of time?
He's in a slightly dark room.
Maybe.
Under a mountain.
Doesn't mean he can't know what time it
It's
is.
been months.
Could have been a week. for all he
Understandable.
knows.
Yeah. Could have been.
Well,
What brings you here?
According to your stomach, how long before your next meal? Your stomach always knows what time it is.
I assume they don't feed him regularly.
Have you been eating?
Not much.
I don't know. I've been asleep this whole time.
All right. Well,
They've kept you very low on rations, just
We-
enough to keep you going.
release those
I'll drop
kobolds.
him a
They're
ration.
on their way back through the tunnels to the kobold stronghold.
Oh, I was actually talking about a gnome. I guess I'll drop 2 rats.
I'm
No,
gonna
you don't have to
use
give me one then.
insight. Can I roll insight to determine this guy, like his validity on
It doesn't make sense. We'll give you both.
whether or not
He still might be.
I'm gonna tell him to go back to the kobolds and tell him that our group released him and that they can help him get out of here.
Is that what you tell him?
Yes,
Tell for a day, actually.
but I want to
Sure,
also
sure,
roll
we'll
insight to
later.
see how he reacts to that. I'm just letting you know.
Okay, I'll have him react.
Did you
and
have
let you roll
rations?
inside.
I don't have. No,
The
I probably don't
kobolds
have any
we've
of my
just
stuff right
released.
now.
Yes.
I was captured.
We sent them
It was all
through
chained
back
up
to the
stuff.
kobold tunnels.
Okay, I was
That's
wondering
right.
what you were saying.
Oh wait, no, sorry. He actually speaks Draconic.
Oh, does he?
Yeah. So
Okay.
he was actually able to understand.
We released them
no.
back into the kobold tunnels. Are you okay with kobolds?
I seem to have no issue with them. They don't have me locked up.
Tell them that
No, me no leave.
you're not leaving.
Arky, join!
You
Is this in
join
common?
us.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Arky,
What
join.
can you do?
Can I ask him?
Ah,
Tell me you don't. You're not a thief.
no, of course not. Me no thief. I was seeking venture and glory. I'm an adventurer.
What
thought you
do you
could-
do?
Are you good with an axe? Are you good with a bow? Are you good with
I
a
do a lot
sword?
of things. I eat, I poop. What are you asking?
Do
me?
you
Are you
fight?
good
Do
with
you
a
cast
sword?
spells?
I do cast spells.
What did you just...
Damn,
So I
Donald.
already I watched it the other day.
What's going on the What the Friday?
Yeah, there it went. Okay.
Watched that the other day.
So you were asking him something.
Are you? Do you cast spells?
I do. I told your friend that.
Are you a wizard?
Acolyte.
Sorcerer?
Perfect opinion.
Acolyte.
Acolyte.
He's learning.
Warlock?
Acolyte.
What school of magic?
Oh, divine?
Divine.
I know one spell.
What spell?
I can make undead run away.
Got it.
Is that the only spell?
That's fine.
Sounds useful.
You can make undead run away.
Yes.
Have you seen a lot of undead down here?
I'm
Not here, but I've heard of lower.
You don't sound very useful.
no. It's fine.
He's
I know
useful
more
to get some of
languages
my
than
stuff
you
is-
do.
I'm going to flip out my spell book.
Okay.
And I'm going to show him the spell for cure wounds.
Okay.
Do you think you can learn that? Do you think you can pray to your god
Gray area.
and help
I
and
know
ask
cure
her for
wounds,
help?
if that makes it.
Oh, I do too.
So that's.
What
So
are you
Area,
doing?
though. Tag
Um,
on.
Healing word.
See,
Sorry,
just
healing word.
feel better.
Healing word.
Healing word.
Healing word.
I can learn because it's divine, but I wouldn't be able to cast much.
No.
Like a D4.
But we
Nice one.
right now
Once a day
we
or
don't
something.
need the undead thing.
I can't just swap out my spells. I know what I know.
All right. Is that the only spell you know?
That's
Are you good with weapon?
we're key fight.
If you fight,
Well.
what weapon do you use?
Short sword?
Short sword.
Yeah, he is.
Small.
Does he have a short sword?
I
The
assume
guy
not.
in the cage?
Yeah.
I
No, they
assume
kind of
not.
take weaponry away. He's actually very naked.
Yeah. I'm
He's
like,
kind of in like just the skivvies.
Okay.
some like
We'll get you a
little
bow.
butt rags.
It'll be a shitty bow, but we'll get you a bow.
Well, maybe Urky knows where they
And-
take our stuff.
Urky, we'll get you a sword, and then do you know where they take the weapons and all that?
I've heard him say Dern?
Dun.
Oh?
Dun Hollow?
Ah, darn it.
A name? They seem to be, they're scared.
In comprehend languages, do I know Dern to be a goblin word for anything?
It's not a word for anything.
Okay,
It
so
does
it's
seem to
just-
be a name.
Okay. I was just making sure.
I by chance
Alright.
heard about Dern in my lapses of consciousness.
No, not with the people that dealt with you.
Fair enough.
It's
Bunch
what
of
they
drunk
yell.
goblins.
No!
You're from the underdog.
Yeah,
you know
upon
what Dun
arrival.
is.
It's what they yell when they
No.
stub their toe.
Yeah.
Well, no, spike
Can
in
I
the
stab
middle.
him for that joke?
Darn.
In real life?
Darn it!
Come here! Come here!
On the spike in the middle.
Oh, I got a knife!
Dagger right there.
Maybe you give Erky armor and Erky fight.
There is no violence in this podcast. No real violence.
Man. Oh man, what's my AC then? Is it just straight 10 right now? Dang. Rip to me.
He's been here for 2 days. We haven't been missing him for 2 days, right?
Him?
We've
Well,
been
yeah,
missing
it's
him
been
for
roughly
2
about
days.
2 days that he's been here.
They
He's
stripped
been
him
awake
they
for
stripped him of his armor
maybe
then?
Yeah, I'm like
8
naked.
hours.
Okay. Alright,
I'm like Tarzan right now.
Yeah.
I'm also from the jungle, so that
Well-
makes sense.
let's hope one of those other 2 rooms are armories. Or weapon caches or something.
Which direction do they come from whenever they do come in to feed you guys?
The door.
Yeah, straight
How
through the
many,
door.
how many daggers do you have?
2.
How many daggers do you have?
2.
I just gave away one of mine, so I'm
You
down
can
to
have
one.
one of mine.
Alright, give one to...
Is that a finesse weapon? A
Give
dagger?
one to
Yes.
Urki.
Yes.
Alright, so I can use my dex mod.
Yes.
Hell
1d4 finesse like.
We're both rogues.
Give one to
All of our
Urki and
weapons
give
are
one
fast.
to...
Because I only use one for my offhand anyway.
If one of you could give one to Urki and one of you could give one to Kel, please. I ask
Although
you.
now that I said that out loud, I foresee my only dagger breaking somewhere in the future.
So, those 1d4 you said?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got it on my
And then...
And it can be thrown
It's
as well.
Oh, yeah.
the attack is
I mean,
2
those
plus.
goblins had some bows that may have been shitty, but I could use it.
I understand,
The
we're going to
attack
go
is-
back to those.
attack is 2
But
plus
just in
dex.
case we step out of this room and the room is suddenly filled with goblins
Bonus
there.
is 2 plus dex.
2
No.
plus dex. Oh. Is that just a
Oh,
rogue?
wait a
Or is
minute.
that a rogue?
It's your proficiency
Is that
plus
what
dex,
that
which
like?
yes, your proficiency is
What's
too.
the diamond over your eye?
Oh, it's like a tattoo.
Oh my gosh.
It's like war paint.
It's a scar.
It's like a mark of my tribe.
Is it war paint or a tattoo? Those are 2 different things.
I know. I haven't decided yet.
Okay.
I've decided if it's war paint.
So
or
right
if
now
actual
it's just like a
tattoo.
I'm
mark
gonna
over
give
your
the
eye.
gnome a
I'm pretty
dagger.
sure. Okay.
Yeah. Just a black mark.
Alright, so just in case there's goblins
Somewhere in
when
the
we walk
middle,
out this
10.
door, you guys are armed. We're gonna go back to the goblins we killed, pick up short swords and bows.
No, I'm gonna give Kel my short bow and quiver.
Okay.
If we're gonna keep up this illusion, they shouldn't really be armed right now, though.
They can hide daggers.
Right.
But then
Suitcase.
afterwards, it's
I have the dart.
What does the short bow do damage wise? 1d.
6.
afterwards, it's not as though 2 people can hold a maul, bows, arrows, quivers, and all that.
I do have the dark like cloak thing for attire, so it's kind of like under my clothes.
Alright, so
Back up moments.
I add.
That's
You
not
two
the
good
right
with being
crossbow.
added? Wait, no. Yeah, you and Urki, are you two good with being added to the chain?
Yeah. I mean, I was already chained up for a couple days, I guess. So.
What's
He's a
another
little
one?
It's a
wary
few
about
extra
it.
hours.
20 minutes, you know?
He'll allow you to put the chains back.
I look
on.
at Urki.
No, not
I
chains.
promise you.
The rope, sorry. But he has to be in the middle.
I promise you, I'm a half elf.
I promise you I'm a gnome.
Just making sure you believe me. I know I look like a goblin, but I don't know if you know.
Okay,
any goblins.
this guy can take the symbol of Erky Timbers. So move him as needed.
Okay.
Actually,
So,
I'll
We
control
have
him.
If you need any more
Leading-
proof, look at how much he hates me. He doesn't
Following.
know me.
first, second. Urki is third.
So you guys aren't you're not
Cal
questioning him anymore or anything. We're just moving on past.
Let's see. Time.
How'd you get here?
He was adventuring.
Goblin bandits picked me up.
Yep, he was adventuring goblin bandits.
By
Can I
yourself,
roll
though?
insight?
Yes.
Yeah,
Can I roll insight to see if he's telling the truth?
Can I do the same? This is
On-
the first I've heard.
No, he seems to be very truthful with what he's been
So
saying.
my passive insight would be.
Don't stab him.
I mean, it's,
Yes.
he just has really no reason to lie. So
What was
he's
a
not-
gnome doing down here alone?
I was
Seek
looking
adventure,
for
man.
adventure.
You hear?
Oh,
I've heard tales of the Sunless Citadel.
one more question. Have you heard of a Gothias apple? 2 more questions.
I have heard of the Gothias apple. I was wondering about it myself.
I understand. I'm here for it myself. Would you be
Are you here for the midsummer or the winter?
midsummer?
Ah,
I've been told the midsummer is what I
healing.
need. Yes.
Yes.
Are you okay with me taking that?
That's fine. I was actually wanting to go get it.
Okay, but you're okay with me taking it?
Yes, as long as anyone except Bellic has it.
Who's Bellic?
Bellic is the one who tends the apple. He sells the apple to the goblin, or he allows the goblins to sell the apple.
The goblins sell the apple.
Yes,
For how much?
I don't know. I don't even know why they sell it.
Then they probably sell it for people like me who want it.
Could be. I don't really ask.
That's fine.
Are you telling me we could have just bought the damn thing?
That's what I'm thinking right now.
Apparently, from goblins though. Now, have you seen another group of adventurers down here?
Yeah.
How long ago?
A little over a month ago.
Over a month.
Were you one of them?
No. Oh.
You were here
They
by
were tall.
you were here by yourself.
Yes.
That's not smart. You might end up in a cage.
Point taken.
So you're joining us then.
I will.
All
But what
right.
did you want to know about the other ones?
We've just been hearing about them, just trying to make sure that they were alive last time you saw them. They didn't release you.
The goblins caught 3 of them over a month ago, and they were captives with me for a while.
And then
They said their names were Talgan, Sherwin, Sir Bradford, and Caracus.
And
Talgan.
The goblins kept them here for about a week before they took them to Bellic. Bellic wanted them, from what I've heard.
Say the names again.
Talgan,
Talgan.
Sharwin,
I'm gonna rely on him.
Sir Bradford,
I'm gonna rely on him to remember that.
Yeah. That's what I was going to say.
and Caracus.
Cal doesn't care much for details.
Talgan. Sharwin. Sir Bradford.
Caracus.
Stuff.
Okay.
Caracus.
Caracus.
Bellic, one of them, and that's the last I heard from him.
Bellic.
Bellic.
Bellic is the leader.
Bellic is the spellcaster. He's a wicked old human. He tends the grove.
Bellic is a human.
Yes, he is a druid.
A druid.
Yes, he tends the grove. The Twilight Grove, where the Guthalis apple is.
A human druid tends a grove for goblins.
He harvests the fruit. But they only speak of it in the most terrifying whispers.
Artemis, a penny for your thoughts.
What the fuck's a penny?
Throws a copper at you. They're made of copper.
It will appear they bring
It
the
used to be.
prisoners here, so why is it that you're bringing your prisoners past this point?
Because you're interesting.
And what of the gnome?
No,
Yes?
your name's no longer Urki.
My name is Urkel.
Deception check.
your name is no longer.
Could you say your name is Turkey?
So we're gonna say it in Goblin too?
Well, if they ask you,
Yeah, I can tell them my name if they ask me.
Turkey.
Turkey.
Alright.
Do you need a translator?
No.
Oh.
Because if we take you, we're trying to infiltrate the goblins.
Ah, smart.
And if we take you and they're like, why do you have a prisoner from the prison? We can say, oh, this is a different gnomish man named Turkey. Or something else that... What's your last name? Do you have a family name?
Timbers.
Timbers.
Trash can.
Timbers.
So
Urkel
you-
Timbers.
So you could say your name is Timbers.
Now I know the goblins
Have you-
aren't the smartest, but do you really think a name change is gonna fix the problem? Does
Yes.
anybody have a disguise kit?
Yes.
I got
No.
nothing.
I have a disguise.
Got what you guys
Always
gave.
slap a little dirt on his face. He'll be fine.
Fine.
Ah.
Reach
I
over
use-
and comb
I
his
use-
hair a different way.
I use prestidigitation.
There may be a back way to the back row. To the back way.
There are.
I use prestidigitation to make him look cleaner, slightly different.
That'll do.
I clean his clothes.
You splashing water on his face.
That goes for an hour.
How come he's got clothes? But
Well, the cleaning
naked?
is instantaneous and actually just
I
stays.
got it right.
I know.
That's not fair.
Well, I'm saying like like any
It's
of
all
the
right.
illusionary
I'll survive.
effects last up to an hour, but
Yeah, we
the
used to
cleaning
be
is not an
naked running around the
illusionary
woods.
effect. It just
Oh, okay.
The way the wise
Yeah.
mother would want. it.
the cleaning of the clothes and the cleaning of the water.
Is instantaneous.
Yeah, they're instantaneous, and they like the instantaneous
Cleaner
stuff I
soil
can-
spot. Yeah. Okay.
So I'm cleaning him up, making him look brand new.
Okay.
He's still kind of starved, I guess.
The
The
what
gnome.
The
The
gnome.
gnome.
Turkey. Gotcha.
Oh,
He doesn't-
fuck.
he's not
You
very-
me too. Shit.
Yeah.
He's not very starved. I mean, he said his deity has kept him from starvation.
Yeah. But like, I clean him up and make him look cleaner like he was
I'm
with
just
the
naked.
rest of the adventurers.
At least you have a weapon.
I mean, I got some weapons. Yeah,
alright.
you guys hooked me up.
So we're all good
Appreciate
to leave the cell now and try to go get you guys.
I would go
weapons.
straight out.
Well, we're gonna try to get you weapons.
And him?
Yeah, him too.
Oh,
I
you
guess
know what? I have
I was given a dagger and a short
I
bow.
used prestidigitation to make him look cleaner too. He's still wearing rags. I can't change that.
I have a staff as well.
Oh!
I have
I can change that! I have other clothing in my backpack.
Oh.
I give you
Ha!
some fancy clothes.
Alright, well,
I
it's a good
have
thing we're
that.
the same height.
So I'm 5'10". I assume you're around the same height.
Like 5'9" and 5'10". That's what I said for my character.
I'm
Bring it
just-
up.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's going.
Clothes are a little more civilized
cleaning
than
that leg
I'm
up?
used to.
Oh, don't worry.
Hang it up.
Fit them fine. Oh, actually,
As Urki makes his way out of the
Yeah.
the prison area, he's been waiting to be freed up
come
forever.
here.
He
Simba.
points at the northmost D6.
I'll go through there.
What's
Do
in
you
the
want
other
a Do you want a weapon better than a dagger?
Does your have a weapon?
There's
It's about
goblins in
this
the other
big.
corridor that do.
Okay.
Alright, so
How's your
can we
shooting?
just fast track that?
Just grab a weapon.
Okay, so now he has a short sword. You have his short bow. They had
Yeah.
short bows, right?
Yeah.
And so you also have the short sword as well.
Well, I have a dagger. and a
I
short
pick
bow.
up a short sword as well. One of the goblin short swords. Now I look more goblin-y because I have a short
What do
sword.
goblins normally carry? Just a bow?
A
Scimitars
bow-
and a short bow.
Is it scimitars?
Yeah.
Okay, so I have
Okay,
a
so
scimitar.
sorry, they have scimitars. And a short bow. What's the damage on a short bow?
1d6.
1d6.
What's the damage on scimitar? 1d6?
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's finesse.
Okay. So you guys have gathered your weapons, and then you are all standing back in the firing. We'll actually say you moved your way into the other side of the 3-foot wall,
Okay.
and then
So
you don't have to
do
move all the
this.
pieces.
Okay. And you said that one's unlocked?
Yep. Both of these are unlocked.
And you're sure we go through that one, Oki?
I would.
What's behind the other one?
What's behind it?
I think they talk about food.
I could use some food.
Just food?
Food storage.
Okay, I want to
Food
know.
sounds good right now.
Food sounds good right now.
Is anybody against me taking a peek in here before we
No,
move
I'm
on?
not. I'm not against it at all.
Alright, yeah, so I'm gonna slowly open the door.
Which door?
The D10.
The D10.
Take a peek in there.
Can I get one of those Dr. Peppers?
Yeah, they're somewhere in this vicinity.
Can I get one of them peas? Dr. Peasy!
Target by
Did anyone bring you a monster?
No, they didn't.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I didn't stop at the store.
No, you guys are good.
I'm saying I was rushing here, so I didn't even stop to grab beer.
The worst part is
Or
I read that message
It's
after I got like a
semi-alcoholic
mile
beverage.
down the road from the store.
Yeah, my monster was from like 2 days ago when I fell asleep before I drank it.
Well, I went to the store on the way here to get
How
my
can people
drinks. But
do that?
Because I planned on drinking it, didn't drink it, got tired, went to bed before drinking it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you open the door. What kind of piece is that? There's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
My brother will open a monster, drink a third of it, and leave
Can you move the D10, please?
Dun, dun, dun.
This is going to take its place. As you open the door, the north and south walls of the chambers are stacked halfway to the ceiling with ill-made barrels, boxes, and crates. A clear path allows easy access between the west and east doors. There's going to be a door
On the far end.
somewhere just in the middle of this guy right here. Nope, on that side though. Yep, just right there. So it's just a basic, look like pantry stock.
do I s-
Okay, do you know what's behind that door?
The next door?
Yeah.
No.
Do you know where your gear is or his gear is?
Maybe
Other than
Dern?
Dern. Okay.
I look for some dry travel rations.
I'm gonna do the same.
We've
Oh,
got some.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
you need some, yeah, but we've got enough.
Looks like all
I
three of us
gave
are doing it.
him-
We're tied together.
I give him and the gnome each a ration, and I assume we've eaten a ration since we've been here.
Oh,
Oh, wait, okay.
we've been down here for.
You're investigating?
Yeah.
Roll
Some
investigation. If anybody's investigating, roll investigation.
Oh, good. 17.
Ooh.
Oh,
Not
thank
even
you.
bothering.
From what you guys have seen around, there are water skins, wine, food in containers. It all looks old and disgusting.
Oh, never mind.
Anything you might feed a dragon.
The stockpile as well includes 5 pints of oil. If anybody wants that.
5 pints
And
of oil? Like
who
what?
speaks Goblin?
I have understand language, so I
Well,
can
I think he's the only one. Oh no, wait.
Arky does. He'll
I
tell
can
us.
still.
Okay, and Arky does. You guys
That's
noticed
what that oil-
barrels that have elf pudding written on it.
Ew.
Elf pudding. Ooh.
I'm gonna take the oil. That's cool.
Right, take a pint of oil.
I'm going to.
All 5?
Yeah. Might as
I'm
well.
gonna
I don't
open-
do
I'm
encumberments.
gonna open the cast of elf pudding and
Take a whiff.
yeah.
Oh man.
Instantly follow her.
Roll a con save.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
He failed it too.
I got a funky feeling he just basically
I didn't
cracked
just
the
fail.
Tupperware at Hannibal's house.
I did not just fail.
Oh no.
You critically failed?
That's a natural one.
Oh no.
Dice jail.
Okay. So as you crack
Thanks for the
open,
bonus, man.
D20s over there?
as you
Oh, I have enough.
As you crack open the lid on the container that says elf pudding, the overwhelming putrid smell just kind of stumbles you back, and as you stumble back, you reach to catch yourself, and you fall, and the elf pudding falls,
On me.
and you are now covered in a horribly smelling, viscous...
What is
Is this pudding or is it just a bunch of elf bits?
What does it look like?
Is it made of elf?
It's purple. It's thick. There might be a bone or two in
Yeah.
it. What is your bard?
Half.
Oh, okay. So you're just covered with your own people. Gotcha. Yeah,
Half my own people.
half your own people.
Mostly my people.
Hopefully it's the bad end. Yes.
I cast prestidigitation to get it off me.
Alright.
That's not elf pudding. It's pudding down to elves.
You like backing away or something?
Yeah.
As you're
like,
backing away.
I cast I keep
Okay.
casting
Yes.
prestidigitation.
Every step is just squish, warm squish, warm squish.
You
want these
you
clothes
missed
back,
a
buddy?
little on your.
Yeah, I don't. The smell might help me fit in with the goblins.
Okay.
They're goblins, not walkers.
I assume they smell like this all the time. Right.
Maybe when they burp.
I'm not using that.
I think we should have went with his original plan and continued to the next.
I think we should too. Let's screw that door. Just go through the other door.
I still kind of want to peek through that door.
Dude, you can. I'm gonna go outside of the smelly room
You can do whatever
with
fuck
the
you
rest of
want.
the people. So I'm gonna.
He's giving you the look, man.
Do it anyway.
Yeah, but he's giving me the look so fiercely that it could be a bluff.
Send it. Just do it. Just
We'll
do
send
it.
all-
It's kind of like when somebody goes all in
Are
on
you
a pair.
Are you three staying in the room with him? Or is Garky staying? Like, are the chains?
Arky
staying?
is already backed out of the very foul-smelling room.
Well, he's with the
He's
chain.
tied up. He can't. He's
Are
with
you
us.
three staying with in the
That
foul
really
smelling
depends
room?
on the dwarf and the half elf. Tell you the truth.
Alright, well, I guess
Well-
Jason made that decision for me.
No, that was my character.
We're
I
all
know,
tied
but
together.
we're all tied together,
Yeah.
though.
Oh yeah.
You
He's the strongest out of the three of us, I'm
You
sure.
four are in
so
there
he's
still.
just pulled.
I'm
What's your
out of the
strength?
bad smelling room. I said
What's your
screw
strength?
it.
I'm trying not to go into the room with
17.
Ooh.
my dead relatives.
What are we doing?
I'm just waiting to watch him open the door.
So you can
I'm gonna use
kinda
my.
exit with me and then
Let's
This
Garky.
is
try
loosely tight. You guys
check
can
and
run
see
for
if
me
it's
if you
locked.
want.
Roll
No.
perception.
I'm kind of along for
Roll
the
sleight
ride
of
at this
hand.
point.
I'm just trying to stay away from my dead relative bits.
Ooh, hell no.
Good.
Grief.
Are you looking at
Plus
the?
8.
I'm used to foul stenches out in the wilderness, but that's just revolting.
It's
Bear shit
11.
that smells worse than bear shit.
Are you looking at the door?
Well, I'm checking to see if it's locked.
You are able to jiggle the door. It is
got oil
Not locked.
so I can fire tip
Nice.
arrows.
I'm gonna try and carefully
That's the only one here that knows it dead
pull it
bodies.
open just a little bit and peek inside.
Okay.
Need to check for that too. Hey, that's better.
That was dope.
That's way better. That's what, a 23?
That's what?
For...
It's an unlocked door. What do you need
Right,
23 to do to an unlocked door?
He was looking in the room.
Stealthily pop it open.
But well, yeah.
You kind of peek your head in. The room is filled with a very thick haze. You can see torches kind of faded almost like it's being blocked like a haze. So you can see them lightly illuminated with
Like
a
a
very
vapor
blurred
kind of?
almost look.
Like-
Yeah, it's like a steamy-ish kind of haze, like a
Would-
foggy haze.
What's the lighting like, though? Would
There's torches.
Would my dark vision...
You're still obscured because it's not dark. It's like
fog.
Yeah, there you go. It's like that. I mean, it's not quite suffocating level, but it's hard to see.
Hey, what's our Twitch real quick?
Plant City Gamers Guild
Twitch.com /
slash Plant City Gamers Guild.
Alright.
That's about what you see. Urki is backing up even more.
Guys, even I can't see shit in here.
That's probably not good.
I pushed him out of the way and started walking through.
I slip my hands out of the rope and stay in that room.
Do you slip your hands out of the rope?
Yes.
No,
Oh,
you.
he's pushing on. You.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess I'm going wherever the group's going.
Well,
It's not the group, it's just me.
he's pushing on. I said nope.
Where am I? Am I in the back of the line? So, like, if he's pulling back, I'm kind of just...
No, I'm not. They're loose knots. You can pretty much just.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm ranged. I need to stay back anyway.
So it's him and Urki right now.
No, Urki is back the hell up. He
It's
wants
just me.
nothing to do with this room.
Urki's already slipped out and said no.
It's the drow and the dwarf.
Right here.
Yep. You open a room to. These are not creatures or anything. These are. I'm trying to do columns.
Columns,
It's a
okay.
column. It's a column. It's a column.
In the bottom part of that tackle box, there's a thing. Oh, never mind. I don't know where they are.
Column.
They're not in the tackle box.
You sounded extremely sure for a second there.
Several torches mounted in crude sconces burn fitfully along this chamber as when you appear in, filling the air with a haze. That's where it's coming from, actually. A double row of marble columns carved with intertwining dragons runs the length of the hall.
I'm just gonna slowly walk down the hall, and like I said, I am going kind of slow, and the whole time I'm trying as hard as I can to just look at my surroundings and try and be as aware as possible.
What are you wearing?
Traveler's clothes and
You're wearing traveler's clothes?
yeah, no armor.
You're not wearing armor.
Yeah,
He's a barbarian.
Oh, okay. I figured they were like plated or some shit.
Nope.
Okay,
I get a
armor
bonus.
roll perception
I actually get a bonus for not wearing armor.
at disadvantage though.
I'm surprised.
Very
Very
easy.
he's like bare chested.
That was perception. 12.
As you walk through, you are able to kind of very lightly make out. Let's see where you walk through. That's right there. So we'll use these.
We are getting pretty far separated at this point.
Okay, I'm not doing that.
Well, he didn't die from going in that door, so can I move up to the other one in the ration room?
There's that door. You are able to see.
I just feel like silent, just like implode
1, 2,
as soon as he
3,
entered.
4. Is it 1, 2, 3? Yeah. You're able to see that so far as you're walking in. There's a
Okay.
door here and a door here.
I'm gonna, unless anything stops me, I'm gonna go ahead and walk the length of the room and see what all I can see.
As you were continuously walking, you were able to see a door here, a door here, and a door 3.
Okay. I will turn around and go back in the room where the rest of the party is.
Okay.
Huh?
Just like script now.
Oh, I thought that was a game.
I was going to say, like, what? What happened?
There's an alarm!
It's Turkey.
It's like the bell!
Oh, but yeah, I turn around and walk back through the room to where the rest of the party is, and I say, long hallway, 5 doors, 6 columns. Are we interested or not?
Right now, it's on between you and Erky. Erky said we should go through the door here, but we just met Erky. You say it's all clear up ahead, but I don't want to go back through that room.
Okay, what makes you say that we should go this way instead of that way?
Goblins normally come from this way?
So we're all grouped back up.
So
right
nothing
here.
ever comes from this way.
Well, not usually.
How would you know?
You can tell from your...
You're in a cage in the back
I've
of a
been here
room.
for months.
You're in a cage in the back of a room.
Now, I've kind of seen some of the places they brought me in through.
So they've moved you around.
Well, they brought me from their entrance to the prison cell.
So it's a 50-50.
So they didn't bring you from the door
So it's
there.
going
They
off
brought
one
you from
experience.
the door that you're telling us to go
No. They brought me in through this way. That's why I think it's better to take the other way.
So they brought you through the storage room. And
This is kind of out to the front.
the long hallway.
This is the way I come in.
So it seems that there's a goblin hall between those doors and this. Like he says, we should go through the door there, the D6, because that's less traveled.
We're all grouped back up right over here.
Yeah, I assume
Okay.
we're back over here, and
That's what I assumed. I want to make sure.
I just didn't feel like getting up. And
So you made your way back.
So, do we go through the door not traveled or the door most traveled?
Well, as the rangers, are we able to see which
Which way
tracks?
were you brought?
I don't know. I woke up in the room.
Are you checking the tracks?
yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing.
Okay.
What is that? Just survival? It's gonna be a.
Advantage.
Yes, sir. Oh, hell yeah.
I got 15.
You can see that there's maybe 2 or 3 sets of tracks coming from the D6, and
Well, the D6 that's right in front of all of us.
yes, and then from the storage area that you guys have just came through, there's actually just a plethora of tracks coming and going.
Well, I looked to Urki and was like, "Well, Urki, according to the markings on the floors, the tracks looks like they go through the pantry more than this way."
Well, that's what you
Think
said.
Oh, that's what he
Less
said.
traveled.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I missed. Yeah.
So is everyone alright with the path less traveled, or do you want to smashy?
Well, I have a funky feeling that our dragon is going to be where the goblins are.
I have a feeling
versus
of that
where they're
too, but I'd rather take the long way around.
And
Rather
rather
than
than
Sir, Dark Elf, what was your
Try
name
to-
again? Sorry, I never got it.
Oh crap!
his name is Tagar.
No, take that.
Traeger.
Traeger. Yeah.
Traeger.
Thank you for remembering that because I actually forgot the
Did I
bullshit
not
name
write
because I
that
gave you
down?
all.
For my
Name's written.
All the notes I
Notice the
took.
cross through one of these names.
All the notes I took and I forgot to write
Sir
down the
Merrick.
bullshit name I came up with.
Oh. Because I'm like, Merrick, okay. Dead. You are Merrick the Dead.
You seem to be very well versed in this terrain. What is your opinion of where we should go?
You know what? No. We're not going straight for the goblins. I'm sorry. For all of you.
Well, the
I'm
goblins have my stuff. I'd like to get it back.
I understand that. But right now, I'd rather take the long way around and fight fewer goblins on the way than head straight into the stronghold.
You said the D6 door was locked? Or
No,
unlocked?
unlocked.
I'm going to open the door while they're talking.
You are able to open the door.
I open it. They're talking. I'm going to walk over and open the door.
I'm fine with this action because that's what I wanted to do.
It's fine.
I was like, you know what?
You walk into.
it literally leads to where those other doors do.
Maybe.
Yeah, if everything was tighter, it would fit that a little better, but everything's scooted out.
Well, we also have to use dice as doors, so
Yes.
It is what it is.
you should get those little strip sticky notes.
I actually have a crap ton of them.
They're
we'll go
big
with these.
and hard to read.
You're able to
googly
see a
eyes.
door here and a door.
I'm gonna. What is that? I'm gonna check the light blue one, see if it's locked.
So he's doing this while we're all arguing.
Yeah,
right?
I moved on. You guys are communicating. I'm doing.
Can I listen to here for my little man friend? See what he's doing.
So you guys are all just now out of your ropes.
Yeah, I dipped whenever I took mine off. Whenever he wouldn't have pushed through the door, and I was
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
How much time has passed by now?
It's probably been
45.
no, it's probably been about 2 hours or so.
2 hours now?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm not a goblin anymore.
Nope.
Yeah, I know.
Oh dang!
We're
Missed her
just
shot.
completed.
So suddenly,
It looks like we're going this way, and I follow Milo.
Yeah.
All right. Well, there goes the.
Now, what are you doing with the?
See if it's unlocked.
You're just gonna. You're just gonna
No,
walk
no,
up and
door.
turn the door. What are you doing?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Milo's going.
There's like a knob.
Door's
a knocker.
open. So we should just go that way.
All right.
Well,
Milo's leading.
Is it like a doorknob? Is it like a knocker? Just a push door?
It's just a door,
Wood door, stone door.
Like
wood door.
hold on before that way. That was like a doorknob.
Well,
or a
actually,
knocker?
different doors have different HP. If you just wanted to smash the fucker open,
Nice.
walls too.
I'm gonna,
Anything.
Cool. No.
I'm gonna walk up behind him. I'm gonna like hold up real quick.
I
I
look
put
in.
my hand on his shoulder and I'm like, I put my ear up to the door. I'm gonna see if I hear anything.
Alright, roll perception.
Perception. It's gonna be 13.
Yes, you are able to hear some kind of goblins speaking. Because I guess you have been around enough goblins to hear goblins.
Goblins are also one of my. I have orc and goblins as
Alright.
my favorite.
Yeah, so you are able to pick up that there are a couple goblins.
If I put my hand up to the rest of the room, like goblins on the side of the wall. Be careful.
I walk up and listen to the. Just kind of put my ear against the door at the end of the hallway.
Down, perception roll.
You get advantage with things involving your favorite enemy, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I didn't roll advantage, but I guess
And
that's
that's
it
why.
anyway. It's fine.
goblins is your favorite.
Orcs and goblins, because
What'd you roll?
Nat 20.
It appears to be very quiet. You can kind of hear tink tink.
Oh, yeah, take.
Maybe some kind of
Oh, little tank tank.
something rubbing on the ground.
ominous, vague, a little spooky.
I
You're
kinda
listening on the other side of the door. I can't crystal ball that.
Yeah,
shit.
kinda-
no, you good.
turn around and sort of hiss a shh across the room, and there's something moving in there.
I'm gonna try and twist the handle slightly, see if it's locked. That's all I got.
What the like? One with the goblin on the other
The
side?
the doors. Oh wait, which one?
The one with
The
the,
one
the goblin on the other side.
The light blue.
Are you in the hallway or are you in the room with me?
Yeah.
Do you want to try to twist that door knob stealthily, or are you
Yeah,
just
you-
going for it?
Stealthily. I want to
Okay.
see.
Oh, well, I
Alright,
guess
make sure.
me and you are still standing
But see,
there.
me, you, and Oki is still in the room.
Yeah.
I know Erky would have made his way into this area.
He followed them.
Yes.
Alright, Oki.
14.
14?
I'm just following along because I wanted to go the other way, so I'm just in the back going, whatever.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm just in the back, like, y'all get close, alright.
We wouldn't find the dragon in the
As
room with the dragon.
you
on
hear
the
a
wall.
large commotion on the other side of the door, as you to open the door to jiggle the handle to see if it's locked or not, all of the talking is stopped.
Oh,
Why? When I did that,
Yes.
open season.
can I tell which way the door opens?
It would open away from you. Typically, all doors would open into the room.
Kevin, can you move me back
Like,
to the other
that way or that way?
You're in a hallway, so yes, they would open.
I'm gonna raise
this
my
way
bow.
into
I
the
need to
room.
be ranged.
You should
So
not.
hinges on the right.
You're pointing right at the door.
Kick
Sure.
Yeah,
Well,
good
okay.
stuff.
What are you
Oddly
doing?
specific. Asking which side of the door the hinges are on.
Because if they're on the right side, I'm not gonna stand over there.
Yeah, I got you.
Okay, so I'll just go with whatever you're trying to do. When you're done, you're going to try
Can
to
I-
stand
I'm gonna
away
stand
from
on the
door.
side, yeah. Hope for the best. Draw my rapier if they exit the door or something's going down.
Never
Yeah,
actually
the
back
door-
into the previous
the
door.
door is still shut. You hear, because you're close to it, you hear a stirring on the other side and a loud slam.
Stirring and a slam.
And nowhere here, I charge in.
Oh no.
Door slams open. Roll initiative. Wait. Is anybody following him into the door?
No, I'm
Wait,
still
wait,
on the
wait,
side
wait.
of the door, just to be
You
clear.
storm into which door?
The one I'm at.
Light blue one.
Is anybody with him?
No,
I'm still
outside.
in.
I'm
this
in the
room.
doorway. I ready my bow just in case.
Okay, whoever's in the hallway, roll initiative. If you are in the
Light blue.
room, what is that, the 3x3?
Yeah.
Roll perception at disadvantage.
I'm like, yeah. Okay.
Well, he opened the door. You can have your stuff.
Perception and disadvantage.
Perception.
Oh, not bad.
Do I roll or am I
15.
busy? Attacking?
15 for perception.
15. You can tell that he has stormed through the door, and there seems to be a sound of shot.
19%.
19. You can tell it happened.
21. Oh, wait, no, it's not perception.
You're right.
That's my initiative.
You're right in the middle, aren't you?
That's
No,
my
it's
initiative.
Yeah, you're right by the door. He said just.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So
That's-
give
yeah.
me initiatives
I'm
for
sorry,
everyone.
I don't notice anything.
No, you have no idea. Initiatives for everybody in the
You asked me for a
hallway.
number. 16. Oh wait, sorry.
In the
Huh?
hallway. There's only two
You
of us
didn't
in
even
the
ask
hallway.
for a number. You just trusted me.
Yeah, you say you didn't notice. I'm just kind of going with it.
There's only two
I rolled
in
a
the
3.
hallway. Who's in the hallway with me?
In the hallway right now would be Erky. He had just stormed through.
And me.
I'm in the doorway to the 3x3. So.
Were you watching the door?
Yes.
Okay, so you can roll initiative.
All right. Yeah, I got 15.
And you know something's going on, and I'm just like,
21
Idiots.
initiative.
I just looked to the other two.
Okay, is
elves
anybody
in the
beating a
party.
19?
Wait, was I supposed to roll initiative?
No,
No,
just perception.
because you're in the 3x3 room. You rolled perception. You can
The
come
only reason
in.
I was because I'm.
To
right in the
anyone who
doorway.
has not rolled initiative, you can come in next round, so you choose to. So, who had what?
21.
21. Milo's on top.
11.
You had an 11. So there you go.
Did
It was
Erky,
15.
did Erky roll?
You had 15.
Mhm.
You had.
22.
Oh, jeez.
Did you roll for Erky?
That's why I said finally.
Oh no! Wait,
Finally.
you're on perception. You don't get to roll. You don't get.
What's
to
your
come in.
initiative?
So when you get to
You
come
don't
in,
get to
actually,
yet.
let me do that. Let me do that.
Yeah,
You noticed nothing. You were watching.
Mhm.
2 rounds. 'Cause he didn't notice shit.
I mean, if I see him start shooting in the door.
I mean, I'm also.
I
probably
mean,
gonna
I
spend
literally
my-
said
probably gonna
charge
spend
in,
my
I'm not
actions
being
on
That's
my-
true. That's true. All right, what's your initiative? Roll it for me.
I mean, besides, I could go, oh god, the barbarian.
What did you roll?
I mean, get more
Oh, there you
D20
go.
out.
Cal, what did you roll?
22.
Nice.
Sweet.
Everyone
Best
goes
initiative I ever
before
rolled,
me.
and I'm not even part of it.
I charged in and everyone
Be
goes before
Milo.
It
me.
doesn't make any sense.
Artemis.
You should have got like advantage or something on it.
It's because he stormed in, but he stopped. And he's like, oh.
He would have
What
got
the-
advantage on it if there wasn't the loud thud
Fair enough.
right before. Okay, so I got Milo, I got Artemis, I've got the goblins, I've got Kel. What did you roll?
11.
11. I keep fucking that one up. And what did you roll?
15.
15.
I was
Okay,
already
so you're
lower
even
than-
lower. Stormlord, and then what did you roll?
22.
You rolled a 22, so you're right below Artemis. And then Mr. Timbers. Oh, jeez.
Is he going first?
He's got a scimitar now.
At least
What
I gave the ranger a bow.
What kind of
Thanks.
armor do
Yeah,
the goblins have?
I haven't been able to use my
None?
plus 7.
Goblins
Plus 7
have
range.
leather shield.
Let's go.
Oh no,
So
leather
what?
and a shield.
Okay, so would him and Urki have been able to pick up the leather armor?
He didn't. Yeah, the leather armor. Yeah.
What about leather armor?
You
He
can
can't
have
fit
you can have
goblin.
No, you
Oh.
can't fit goblin.
No?
Yeah.
Okay.
I
I'm
don't
not
know.
gonna use the chest pieces like a shoulder pad.
I got your fancy
Okay,
gloves.
okay. Now I got everybody written down. Milo, you're first.
Don't get those dirty.
He opened the door. Do I notice anything?
You noticed he opened the door.
Well, looking in the room, can I see?
Huh?
Can
Looking.
you see anything in the room that I opened? You haven't laid down a tile yet.
You backed. Oh, sorry. My bad. I thought you had backed up a little bit. No, you hid behind the door.
Just,
No,
I
that was me
will-
who hid behind.
Okay, so as you bust in the door,
Yeah.
no, we'll actually go with what can't be seen. You're right behind the door, but you were off to the side. You see the Stormlords crash in. You can see a table that is down. Tiber. Let me get these guys. You can see a table that is down right about here. It is on its side, and you have 3 goblins
behind the table.
What kind of
Do I
cover?
see any doors?
No.
Oh, it's a dead end. Cool.
What are you doing, Milo?
First, so I'm gonna stand in the doorway and look into the room and see this.
Hmm?
I'm gonna
Yes.
well,
Yeah, because they're off to the side. You can. That's what you see.
So standing in the doorway, do I see the whole room? I see everything you just
No,
described.
you only see that half of the room
Just half the room.
because
Okay.
you're peeking through the door.
No, stand in the door.
Well, yeah, but you got
Same thing.
all
Okay.
around your side.
Same thing. Okay.
You see what I put down?
Okay. In that case, he's already in the room. I'm gonna shoot a light crossbow at one of them.
Okay. And which one are you hitting?
Eeny, meeny, miny, moe, the first one. I don't know.
This one.
Yeah, go for it. I like how the one I said first one, we actually flipped the same one.
Kind of figured that's what you meant.
Oh man.
Perspective.
11.
What was that? Light crossbow?
Yes.
You ready up your light crossbow and give it a whirl. You unfortunately jab into the table in front of you.
Rude.
Next is going to be Gaul.
Yeah, I'm going to move in. How much movement does it take for me to get in there?
It's my count.
To the closest guy, closest one I can reach if I can reach.
5, 10,
It's 15 to the
20,
doorway.
25. 25 to get to the table.
15 to doorway, 25 to table.
5, 10, 15 to get
Well,
to where
To
my
get to him, you would use all of your movement because going over the table would, for me, be half speed.
Yeah.
So you have to hop over.
Send it.
Well, I was going to say, I'm absolutely bound and determined to make this work. I'm going to do it again, guys. I'm going to run in, I'm going to jump over, I'm going to vault the table. Coming in with both hands,
All right, roll
rapier and dagger.
roll me acrobatics first.
Hey, I'll take that. 18.
Step 1 check.
Sweet.
Roll to hit.
9. Again, same exact number.
You run, jump, leap the table. You go to slam your sword down into the goblin in front of you, and unfortunately, you overshoot just a tad. It actually kind of land directly next to the one behind him. So you are now behind enemy lines.
Okay, offhand.
Go for it. Which one are you hitting? The closest one to you that would make sense would either be the northmost or the eastmost.
I'm going to say east, because as I miss with the sword, I'm going to swing back around with my dagger to catch the guy next to him. Hey! It's going to be 23.
To hit? Yeah, you hit. Roll flat. You didn't take 2 weapon fighting, so roll flat die.
Yep. Oh, that's going to be... I need to pick up one of these scimitars, guys.
Yeah.
1.
That's your damage.
Yeah. Yep, poke the shit out of him.
As you turn, what did you hit him with?
Dagger.
Your dagger. As you spin to actually cut the goblin, you forgot that your dagger was sideways, and you actually kind of smack him on the cheek.
Yes!
He is uncomfortable.
Flat sided him.
Next is going to be good old Urki, who has just acquired
Centaur.
a bow.
Centaur and a bow.
Urki is going to, I would say stay where you're at. I think he'd be able to shoot through, and he's going to shoot at the first goblin.
You would at least move here because there's a door here, right?
Oh, that's too many line of sights.
Yeah, that's passing through 2 people.
You
Yeah,
passed
literally
to be
2 people.
fair, I'm
Oh, line of
small.
sight to 2 people.
Yeah, he's going to, he's actually going to move to the side of the door, this side of Milo, and he's going to cross shot.
Yeah, he can angle it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
he's going to cross shot at the one, and that's going to be a disadvantage because it's half cover.
Yep.
And unfortunately, he knocks his bow and fires off and hits the table as well.
So I was gonna say hits me.
Next is going to be Artemis.
The table is not the enemy.
Do I notice the fights going on yet?
Hey, Talking to the wrong guy.
Yeah, you notice the fight's going on.
Damn stormtroopers.
You notice that the people who have been with you have stormed out and they're
That's the guy
yelling
who's
commotion.
missed 3 bolts.
Did you move the wrong guy? Don't you?
You know, sometimes I roll so high for the jump and then just whiff.
I think that's been almost every one of them.
Every
so far.
single time. Yeah. And it's been a 3. Every
Yeah,
Yeah,
single time.
Starlord yells, "That looks very cool. It's not very effective."
Do you know the definition of insanity?
But I don't suffer from it. I enjoy every minute of
I'm
it.
meat shields.
We get what you're doing.
And I'm
Would you
just
rather
like,
I smash
stand
their
up.
head in with a hammer?
I have one.
And in the room, I'm going to.
Said it.
No,
He did it.
it's my last spell.
Save it.
We're gonna cast sleep.
What is the radius on sleep? 20 foot? 10 by 10?
20 feet, point you choose within range. So, from what I can see, I'm gonna hit everyone in the room. Yeah.
So it starts at lowest HP and goes up.
Yes, it does. And so I will cast that, and I will roll 5d8.
Everybody hand up some D8s.
Yep, give me d8s. He has
Mine are on the board.
3, 4, one more,
Right there.
5. Got it.
Oh, why would you take the door, not the one right above it?
Because I saw it first.
And I know which one is mine because I have the set.
Ooh.
8,
Yeah, you got a couple eights there,
16.
too.
8 times 3. 24. 24, 31. 31 hit points total. So it starts at the lowest HP and goes up.
The 3 goblins have dropped to the floor going night-night. So that would be 21. Now you got what?
31, so 10.
31. So you have 10 more HP, which
I
would
assume-
drop on the drow, I'm guessing.
Nope, I'm immune to it because I'm a drow.
You can't be magically
Yeah.
put to sleep.
It can still attempt though. It just doesn't do shit.
Yeah, yeah. So it would
Yeah,
be
so
put
the
on him.
remainder
It would
just
be put on
runs
him,
off.
but
That's not enough to put anyone to sleep.
yeah, it wouldn't be.
Yeah,
You wouldn't be able to anyways.
Yeah, but
So those 3 drop prone and they're sleeping. And so I waltz in the room. You all have no tact. Slit their throats.
Yes, by all means, and I immediately.
Okay, well actually they went to sleep, so Kel, you're up next.
Alright. I mean, I see they're asleep, and I'm just gonna stand there. I don't really have any. I don't really know what.
He's
I
like,
feel
"Eh."
Aww.
Yeah, it's pretty much what's going on right now.
Stormlord?
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and drop a hand axe in each one of the 2 in front of me. Do you need me to roll for that? Or
If you have to roll, if you hit, it's a critical hit. Coup de grace, you automatically get max damage. Is that
I
how
was
you work?
wondering
Is
about
that
that.
how you work prone sleeping?
I'll do prone sleeping, yeah. Full damage.
Okay. That's
Not
how-
crit, but full damage.
Oh, full damage. Okay.
So you
wait,
don't
one
even
of
have
those
to
is a
roll the
D20.
dice. Just tell me what you're rolling.
oh,
What's the damage dice?
D6.
So you get max on that.
Okay, so
On
one.
both.
Well, technically, one would be 9 and one would be 6 because I don't get the damage mod on the second attack.
Okay. Which one did you hit with what?
The first 2, both of them with the hand axe.
Okay, the one who is directly in front of you, closest to the table, has now dropped dead. You can narrate that if you want.
Just axe through the face.
Axe to the face, I like it short, simple, and to the point. The other one makes a squeal. You did 6 damage to him?
Yeah.
Yes.
He's
and-
looking rough.
He's awake now.
Yes, he is awake.
So
So next would be Milo.
My telling. Go
Yes.
in the room. Stab.
Okay, roll the hit. Or actually, just tell me what your damage. Wait, who are you hitting? Other night or guy who's woken up?
The guy who's woke up.
Okay, roll the hit.
He is prone.
Yeah, so
You
roll
really
at
need to roll?
advantage.
I mean, I have a nat 20 on the roll. That's a fucking bullshit right
Okay,
there.
well, narrate your kill.
Well, at advantage. No, you're taking at advantage, so nat 20 is highest. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, narrate your kill.
That was just a waste of a nat 20 right there. Damn.
No, it's not.
The gnome
Means you
who is
hit.
just woke up,
Oh.
sees a halfling above him.
Yep. I'm gonna just like stab him through the throat. That's my goal, right? Like through the trachea.
Gotcha. Next is Cowl. You have one goblin left.
That's also a waste of a nat 20.
I'm
He's
simultaneously
sitting next to you.
gonna slide my rapier and my dagger on either side of his neck. Just tell him, go forth to whichever vile afterlife it is that you bastards go to.
Alright, you say this to the sleeping guy.
Basically, if he's just like, so he doesn't understand.
Well,
your-
There's a little bit.
Well, I whisper it like. But say that loud. It's kind of like a self. Like it's more for me than it is.
No.
for
Once
the
the
goblin.
blades touch the neck, man.
Oh shit.
And then you're doing 2, so I'll give you max
Kill
damage
all
on
of
it.
the audio spikes.
Yeah. I'll thank you later when I'm editing this video.
Yeah. Damn it.
Oh, you've done it.
Yeah.
You've done it.
Yeah,
You
he's
said
dead.
your kill.
It was an 8
Well,
and
you
6.
kind of did narrate your kill, so.
He's
I'm
dead.
guessing.
Just a.
Yeah. Well, I did a stab from either side because
Oh, okay.
my
Yeah, so,
rapier's not a bladed weapon.
Roll perception, everybody.
Perception?
Perception. Give me some
So
perception.
it's too big.
15.
I'll explain.
Oh,
later.
no. Actually, I do have bonuses to that, not negatives. 19.
Ooh.
Oh shit.
25.
I don't know if you're watching our stream, but Robert Sir Phillips, who is on our Twitter, you're an awesome dude. You always revlog everything we have ever posted, and that's cool as hell. Yeah, so is anybody beating 10s?
25.
10s for what?
Yeah, 19.
Down in the check.
What check?
One check.
Perception
Civil
check.
perception.
Oh.
I got a nat
I hear
20.
that part.
Doesn't matter. 25.
I got a nat 20.
Bruh.
There's no
Actually,
no
yeah, I do
skill
beat
checks.
10.
I should do it that way.
It's 13.
So many going to jail, man.
You can stay.
So as you guys have just went through this battle, you're looking around and you see that the stench, garbage, and carry-on here are evidence of years of use by unsanitary tenants. Tattered hides stretched on frames form 6 unstable hammocks around a much-used fire pit that the tables kind of, I guess, pressed right up against. Battered cooking equipment is mixed indiscriminately with broken or worn arms and armor.
How long have we been down in this goblin
Area?
Like the kobold goblin area.
Oh,
Is it like
total area?
Oh.
You've probably been down there 7 hours, 8 hours or so. It's been a while.
Okay. I look at everyone. I'm out of spouts. Is anyone else exhausted right now?
I feel fine.
Yeah, I just slept for 2 days, so
Alright then.
You better sing yourself a rest, bro.
Can we take a small rest real quick? There's this door locked from this side.
yeah, I guess I'll go check out the pantry. I'll get some water skins.
How long is a short rest?
It's all shit quality.
How long is a short rest?
Kel
in
doesn't
here?
care. Kel doesn't
Huh?
want this.
How long is a short
You're
rest
gonna
in
get
this
sick.
world?
How long is a short rest?
I
Yeah,
can figure
15
out.
minutes,
Typical
an
time.
hour.
remedies.
Oh,
Purify.
short rest. I think short rest is anything over, what, 30 minutes?
No, it's an hour.
It's an hour?
Well, yeah, they changed
Okay,
it to an hour.
so we
hour's
would say
fine.
an hour. An hour to, well, what's a long rest? That's straight 8, right?
8, yeah.
So a short rest is an hour and a long rest is 8.
I'll give everyone. Are we good with staying in here for an hour?
Yeah, I'm gonna go kind of check the area for some supplies since I'm running kind of low. Does anyone want to go about with me? Anybody
Yeah,
doesn't
definitely.
need to rest?
I'd like to find
Someone
some.
should lead me to the goblins so I can grab some more bows.
I don't know what I get on a short rest, but
Hey,
anyone
this
else-
is about the best bow you're
anyone
gonna find
injured?
down here, alright?
Yeah, no, I mean,
beggar.
I
No,
mean
give me
arrows.
back.
Arrows, I'm sorry.
So-
I
You
didn't
have a
say
whole
arrows.
quiver.
No, I
3 are
don't.
going?
I gave you my
by yourself?
Is anyone
Shit.
injured?
Well, we're not
No.
going further. We're not going to anywhere we haven't already been.
Mhm.
Alright, so no,
Yeah, right
it's
back.
pointless to take a short rest. No one's injured. I can't gain spells back on a short rest, so it's pointless.
Oh, you can't gain.
No.
That's right. Only wizards
Ah.
can do that.
Yep.
It's a table in that room.
Meditation.
Is a table in that room wooden?
And I'm half elf.
So if he was full elf, he would only have to do it for like a short
4
while.
hours.
I think it's
I mean,
Yep, no,
if I
so-
took a long rest, would I be able to get my temporary hit points back up to 20?
yes.
The long rest is 8 hours.
Yeah,
For
well,
him,
It's
it's
only
4.
3, buddy. You're okay.
For him, it's 4.
Still, that's
4 hours.
Yeah.
Hey man.
No, it's pointless for right now to.
All right, so I asked you as
I
players
have
a
cure
thought
wounds,
on
so-
short rest in a dungeon. Does it seem smart to take a short rest of a couple hours in somewhere where you've been kind of wrecking?
We're in a
one.
one-door room,
That's
and
what-
I can borrow the
Well, you
door.
also just killed people that were in a shooting range. It's a shooting range. I would figure that's probably
It's
used.
kind of why I
that's
asked
why,
why
yeah.
is the door locked from this side.
Yeah, the door would lock from this side.
So that's the only reason why I brought it up.
Fair enough.
Otherwise, I would not suggest taking a rest in this dungeon.
So do what you will with that. You can use those you want.
Alright, yeah, no, we should probably just continue trucking along then. If
Alright.
we get injured.
Real quick though, would there happen to be any studded leather in that pile of armor?
No, it's like if it's for goblins and it's small and cracked and useless.
Yeah, I was gonna
So
say.
the
I'm
only
pretty
ones that can
small.
wear it is that one and that one.
Well, I
Yeah.
didn't know if it was goblins' armor or if it was stuff that they got.
Scavenged.
No,
I mean, they do
it's-
have a bunch of elf pudding.
Yeah.
Right, so there might be some
Let's not
elf
bring
stuff
up
in
the
there.
elf pudding.
This wouldn't be where they keep important things.
What about a scimitar? Do any of them have a scimitar?
Yeah, all 3 goblins have scimitars and short bows.
Yeah, I definitely want a scimitar. I don't care about
I'll grab one of those too. Why not?
Scimitar's D6, correct?
Searching the body, searching the
It
body.
Yeah, same.
Searching the
I
third
rolled
body.
a nat 20.
I just want the scimitar.
No, so the nat.
Let's spell a nat 20. Let's see.
You're fired.
Oh! Booyah.
You find 3 gold.
I've got 2 more.
Gotta cut him
Searching a body.
I just want the scimitar.
That's the one that keeps
Scimitar, searching bodies for anything else.
Look at it.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Everyone else is like, yeah, that's my first natural 20. Shut up.
This is all right. So that's
Well,
fine.
actually, I think it was last roll we just
Oh.
did the perception.
Well, it looks like we don't have much choice but to continue on to the next room then.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sounds about right
Scimitar
there.
is finesse,
Agreed.
right? And 1d6.
I don't think scimitars are finesse. Are they
I
finesse?
think they are. out there.
They might be finesse. I know short sword's not. Short sword's just light.
Well, yeah.
No, wait, short sword is finesse.
I
don't know about scimitar,
And I
though.
would see a similar scimitar being finesse as well, only because if you think about the fighting style that most
Finesse,
people...
like-
I was gonna say because that's a
Finesse
real
like
flashy, dancy sword style.
Player's
Yeah.
handbook off.
And
I
that's,
mean,
I
also
had
kinda
to
makes
find
sense
my
in goblins,
numbers.
really.
and that's kind of how I see the whole finesse weapon
Yeah.
being is weapons that are more of a flashy.
Yeah. That's
Damn,
exactly
Finesse
what
is
Fighting
alright. So the perfect
style.
explanation for that I could ever find is Arya when she's training with the Bravosi.
Think about like pirate sword
I'm-
fighting.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's the rapier dancing
Yes,
around.
swashbucklers are-
It's dexterous fighting.
In
Yeah.
the
Acrobatic.
in the Drizzt Do'Urden books, they actually describe it perfectly. Swashbuckling finesse, it's a dancing style instead of a
That's how I see
Typical-
dexterous fighting.
typical sword.
Because with
fighting style.
barbarians, it's very strength filled,
Straightforward.
Yeah.
Yeah.
brute force.
Yeah, muscle in your way.
All right.
Onward! We're moving on, yeah?
Alright.
Are you guys moving on?
I
Yep.
am.
I
I'm
just
out of
narrate
spell
what
slots.
happens and what the rooms look like.
I'm out of spell slots, so all I have is minor illusion and prestidigitation.
We'll
I'm gonna walk to the door at the end of the hallway. And did we see if it was locked?
This door is locked.
Is locked? Can I pick the lock?
Oh, wait. Sorry. You just walked to the end of the hallway?
Yes. Wait, is there a
And
door?
if I'm
that-
correct, no one else has done that yet.
No.
Yeah.
He did-
Oh,
he
no,
listened
yeah,
to
yeah,
it.
I did.
Yeah,
He did, and he listened to each of the doors.
Oh.
He heard the tinking.
Yeah, remember?
That's
I
ruined
that.
everything.
Polo
guys.
Tink Tink, remember?
Oh, little tink
You
tink.
got lucky.
Wait,
You
what
got
door?
lucky that I forgot some shit.
Was there a door in the goblin room?
No.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say, did I miss one? What?
Okay, well, what they just got lucky is there was supposed to be a hidden pit there that I just passed on that one. So now it's not there.
Oh, I would have hit that the first time I listened to the door then.
Yeah, as soon as you walked up.
Um,
Okay, yeah, the door is locked.
That
Thank you,
door's
memory lapse.
I know, right? Because I'm just getting so into
Thank
it.
you, 5 players all talking at once.
Yeah, right?
Thank you, Tink Tink.
Alright, so what are you doing?
I'm gonna I'll pick the lock
Alright, give me a sleight of hand check.
and tell these guys, let's go. I'm gonna rush them.
Realistic breeze is
Oh my
like
God.
right there.
Oh no.
I
That
hate
one.
this spot.
Oh, you're not able to. You break lockpick. Luckily, you have more. Anybody else picking the door?
Yeah.
Does it help that I have a +9?
No.
Raise this up.
This is that.
No.
Yeah, boy.
I actually thought about it.
I thought I had a 7 for a second, but no. I was pretty excited.
17.
Almost.
You are able to unlock the door.
Alright.
Up there.
Let's walk through that light blue
We're
door,
like
boys.
two halves of the same coin. You're good at actually stabbing things. I'm good at actually
Utility
opening.
part.
Well, I think his
Class.
skill he uses is not jumping. As long as you
Yeah,
don't
that
jump.
kinda
You know
helps.
what?
But that's the part
I
that
got
I
you.
have in aces, though. I roll higher shit to jump. It's
He's
just
like,
actual
where'd he
hit.
go?
He's not a finisher. He's just not a finisher.
I can jump. I just can't stab.
There's a lot of build up. Just Alright, so the door is unlocked.
You look cool while you don't kill things.
Right, exactly.
Kind of like me. I look flashy. I just can't murder things.
No one has
Until
ever
now.
looked so cool while they missed a target.
The door is unlocked.
Alright.
Alright. I'm forming up behind Milo.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
peek
I'm
inside.
Actually, the drow would be in the very forefront.
Then I'll be
Yeah,
forming
very
up
close
behind
behind.
Side by side.
Traeger.
I'm sharing a space with him.
Chris
Yes,
Traeger.
me.
Okay, so then,
Urki is hanging back.
yeah, me and Erky
He
in the
doesn't
back.
know what this group or what's about that.
No Urky.
Well, I guess we gonna see how Tink Tink's doing.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna cautiously crack the door open, trying to make no noise. To disturb Tink Tink. Nothing worse
I
than
whispered to the group.
nothing worse than a bad Tink Tink.
Before we go in there, I whispered to the group, does anyone have anything that can make fire?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright, good. So I just picked up 5 pints of oil.
Kind of.
Oh, well.
I'm gonna show you my flask of liquid fire.
Good stuff.
Is the door opening yet? Oh yeah, you said you opened it.
Yeah,
Might need that for some fire bows.
I was doing
fire
so
arrows.
stealthily.
I do have a
And
tinder
then
box.
dip them in the oil. Light 'em.
I can do it instantly.
roll?
The snap of
So then the
just
doors
like
would be like.
Oh yes, that's what prestidigitation. I can instantly light a
that's cool.
candle.
I'm staying
light
by
stuff
you.
Is
that I
that the
can-
right place for
So
the
that way you
doors?
can help me out.
There's only one door leading out of that. It was the door you guys,
Oh, you're right.
right where you're standing at, and then
25.
right there. 25. You are able to stealthily open the door.
So well, they didn't even know. They looked at it, it still looked like it was close.
Good stuff.
Yeah.
So I put my loot away and take out my rapier and dagger.
And I peer inside.
There's all the drums.
As you peer inside, you're able to see where you can peer. You kind of see mounted and stuffed heads. They're adorning the walls. The mounting job is very sloppy, and the assortment of heads includes cattle and rats and other not particularly impressive specimens. A few grisly trophies share the walls with animals, including a couple of kobold heads. Smashed and broken cabinets and small tables litter the periphery of the room from where you can see. Mute victims of some sort of rampage. A rusted iron spike stands in the center of the room, trailing a broken chain.
Ooh, Vlad, calm down.
Thin patches of...
Well, look at that flare, red flare too.
There's thin patches of kind of a, almost like a smoky ooze in little parts.
Smoky.
The chain is. Is there anything attached to the chain?
No,
broken.
the chain is snapped.
Oh.
And it's just. Like, is it still rattling?
What do you think, Mr. Tink Tink?
Roll perception.
Oh,
Hey.
no. Oh, man, I got another one.
19.
Anybody who's within 5 feet of the door, roll perception. So it would actually just be,
Got an
because you're checking, let me get you, and let me get you.
Okay, not me then.
So there's a chain.
There's a spike with a chain, and the chain is broken and laying on the
Sorry,
ground.
making the thinking noises.
16.
Someone trying to
You
break
are
out.
able to hear with the slithering, there is a, like whatever the sound the chain makes. I can't do
Dragging.
Team.
Train dragging on the ground.
24.
Like a clanging.
If it makes any difference.
Like a rattle, almost.
Depends on the speed it's being.
Yeah, true.
Can we get an idea where in the room it's coming from?
Can I check for tracks?
It seems to be coming from the northern area. There are no tracks.
And the chain was broken with strength or with acid or.
Do you want to investigate? The
I would
chain?
love to investigate.
You want
the
to walk
chain.
in the room and
I would
investigate the
want
chain?
to walk into the room and
If
investigate.
he's
What's
walking
that?
in, I'm
Well,
walking
there.
in.
So the chain
Someone
dragging
keep
behind
Roll
it-
initiative.
Bard friend.
So the chain rolling behind it wouldn't have.
That's 20.
Golly.
21 altogether. That's the second time I got nat 20 on initiative.
I'm running out of cards.
Oh, we didn't. Oh, is that
I
what we
wasted
rolled
mine on a
initiative?
prone sleeping goblin, okay?
Oh wait, are we roll?
My
Roll an initiative.
My
Alright,
initiative
yeah.
is 6.
I have a feeling what this is.
It doesn't sound good.
I do too. I feel like
Start with a G.
no.
Gavel plus. Can I have my D8 back? I'm gonna need that for this combat.
Oh shit, yeah,
Purple
mine
one?
back too. Mine's like a marble gray one.
It starts with a K.
It's not what I'm
C,
thinking
actually. But
of. Oh,
C.
we're both wrong.
alright, who's above a 15? Obviously.
Hey, this is the first time.
25 to 20.
Oh yeah.
21. 21?
21 and it was a nat 20.
My is +3. I have 21, so.
22.
But he rolled in nat 20.
Nah, technically.
You know what? No, I don't
Yeah.
give nat 20s for
Yeah.
this kind of
It's a
ability
dex
check. Okay, so we have.
Milo at 25.
Kenny might be at 25.
I have 22. That's probably the next.
Oh.
Correction, 24.
Yeah, I was about
I
to
was
say,
gonna say,
you
so
didn't
you
say
rolled
you
a
got
natural
nat
20 as well?
Alright,
24.
who's right under 24?
I have 22.
I was adding a
So
different
he
one.
beats. He has 22, 21, 20.
21.
21, 21. 21?
Yeah.
Alright, so.
What? What's 7 plus 3? 21.
Kel, Artemis,
Stormlord.
Feast no storm.
Yeah.
Kel.
I don't know what just happened.
Alright. So, Milo, you are up first and outside of the door.
Can
That doesn't even make sense.
I see into
TV
the
rolls are freaking retarded sometimes.
Well, technically, you got to consider character knowledge here. Even though he's in initiative, he may not necessarily know that there might be a fight about to happen.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I noticed the broken chain, and he got a 16 and had the slithering of the chain.
Yeah,
I
but-
got a 24 on that perception roll
But where are you at?
in the doorway. I
You're,
was right
yeah,
there.
okay, so yeah, he would see
Okay.
anything a move.
It's dark, regular light. I don't know.
There's a couple torches.
So you can see.
Dimly lit.
I can see.
Ish lit.
Can I see a creature?
Not yet.
Fan fucking.
Can we see a trail in dust or something from the chain being drug around?
Where are you at? You're outside the door too. You're like,
Yeah, I'm still technically standing at the. just
No,
inside
you
the
don't
room.
see anything yet. There is, like I said, there are tables around the area. So we'll say there's like a table there, table there.
Is there like debris in the room and like garbage or trash or?
Yeah, it's like
And that's
there's.
what it sounds like. It's probably moving around in that.
Dead
It's like
lamp,
there's
Maybe.
Star Wars Episode 4.
Is the door only open or are they
The
inside?
door is open and Drew's inside.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, sorry, he is inside.
Me and Stormlord are inside.
Was that 4?
In that case, I will step in
All right.
and I will draw both my rapier and.
So as you have stepped in,
No,
you are able
four.
to
They
see
they rescue, like,
a small
and they
black
jump
dragon
right there.
who has made his way from around a table to see what is going on exactly.
That doesn't start with the C.
Calcrix.
That's a dragon. I'm gonna say it out loud and then proceed to hide behind whoever is nearest me.
That would
Legit
be me.
action. Legit action to hide. I want to stealth.
He's going
That's
to
a
announce his presence
that's a
and then
bonus action
disguise.
for you, actually.
Yeah.
The bonus action hide.
Yeah.
Roll stealth.
You know, Cal has no context of what's going on right now. He has no
14?
idea what our motives or our job is right now.
14.
Yes.
You are not able to hide.
Dang. Well, I guess we should be sharing it. Who's near? Who am I hiding beside? You're
Me.
in the room? Yeah, alright. I'm standing behind him.
So
and,
you're kind of like grabbing onto my thigh and like, get off.
And
I don't like you. Get off.
just in case, I'm gonna hold my action, my rapier and scimitar, in case the dragon gets within range. Well, attacks me.
Okay. So your trigger is if he moves within 5 feet of range, you attack. As your reaction.
Yep, we're not. Could be bad, but.
Next is going to be Cal.
All right.
Realize the issue.
do I-
is this?
Yeah.
Pretty
Am
close.
I able to tell?
I had said out loud there was a dragon.
Do we know if this dragon's hostile?
You don't know that.
He speaks Draconic, but he's the only one I think.
Yeah.
So that's
No, he's
why-
not. Do you speak
No,
German?
I
No,
don't
you,
speak Common
someone
and
you.
Elvish.
Okay, okay.
There is one other person, but he's not in the room.
Little itchy, Urky.
Ichigo!
Well, it's your turn. What do you want to do?
I turn to Urky and I'm go, do you know anything about the dragon?
The goblins have talked about taking Calcrix.
Who is Calcrix?
I'm guessing the dragon.
Well, you speak dragon language, right? You want to maybe go
6
talk
seconds.
to it?
No.
I can do.
6 second card.
I'm not shooting it because I don't know if it's hostile or not.
6 seconds. Bam.
He has given you the
Sorry.
gnomish version of.
Which I assume is.
Buddy.
Yeah.
Well, it would be a little more like.
Yeah.
That is universal.
So what are you doing?
So I'm just gonna keep my bow ready, but I'm not gonna shoot at
Ready
it.
action?
Yeah, I'm just gonna
What's your
ready.
trigger?
What do you mean?
Ready action. When you
What
hold
act-
action,
what
you have
action
a
are you
trigger.
ready?
Oh, I'm readying to shoot to my bow.
So what's the trigger for you to shoot? If
If it attacks somebody
Okay,
else.
so then you take your reaction, which would be like almost like an opportunity.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, that's like
Yes.
saying I hold my action and
Yes.
then just use
Yes.
it for whatever
Yes.
you want.
Yeah,
Yes,
so
it
that-
is giving up your turn and creating a situation that may happen that you instantly react to.
Yeah, so I'm ready in case that thing attacks. I'm gonna let that thing make the first attack.
Alright, who's
Yes,
Very-
he who's very excited to do something. What's
No,
up?
I'm saying telling me it's my turn, not Calcrix.
No, it is yours.
Okay, God. I was afraid he was going to attack first. So, putting the things together, can I see the dragon now? I have dark vision.
Yes,
I
he has
said
made
there was
his
a
way
dragon.
from-
That
Oh
was
yeah,
out
yeah.
loud.
You said there's a dragon, and I.
Well, you were in the room, so
Yeah.
you saw the dragon come
Okay.
from behind the table. You don't even need dark vision. There
In
are
Draconic,
effects. Yeah.
I'm going to hold my hand up, no weapons in hand. Calcrix, we are here from that's not my
Yusrael.
voice. Calcrix, we're here from Yusrael. We are not your enemy. I'm not a goblin anymore. I'm a elf.
Still ain't digging you.
Okay.
Not fun stuff.
Shit.
That was about 6 seconds.
That's in Draconic too.
Yeah.
Okay. Where's my action? Can I? Is that a persuasion roll? Anything?
At disadvantage.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Yellow dice that rolled 2 20s don't fail me now. It failed me.
What is it?
Oh, why disadvantage? That's gonna be a 9 total.
Ooh.
No
Yeah.
change.
Okay.
He actually is a little more aggravated. She is a little more aggravated.
Who knows?
Of course it's a she.
I mean, if that's my action, that's all I have.
Alright, Pete.
Next is Stormlord.
Why did I have to roll
Stormlord
Now you know how I feel.
takes a couple of very small steps
Fine.
towards
If
Calcrix,
I'm not in the room.
and as he does, he's
Is Calcrix on the map right now?
No.
how
You
big
have
is
a
this
small
dragon?
dragon, please? Aaron?
Just use a die. Use a goblin.
Well, that's what I was wondering if it was that D20 right there. I had to go and use all.
there's small dragon figures in there.
There are.
There's a
Top,
specific bottom. There's a specific square that's just for dragons.
Devils, demons, dragons.
I like how we're on the same page here. This is the same shit.
Rogues, dude.
Mushu.
No, it's Calcrix.
Close enough.
Except she's black.
Calcrix is
So,
the stone dragon, guys.
So yeah, I take a couple small steps, and as I do, I drop my maul on the ground, and I throw out about 10 feet in front of me my remaining 6 rations, and I'll just say a handful of gold coins. I'll let you decide how many that was, and I say
I'll let you decide. You're
okay.
throwing it.
Okay.
Roll a d20. Boom.
D10. It was a handful.
I don't know this dragon.
8. So 8 gold coins and 6 rations, and I say, Calcrix, we've come to take you back to your friend Yusrael.
Hope it speaks common.
Yeah, I'm speaking in common.
Is that your...
That's all I do.
Calcrix looks at you confused. Doesn't know what you're saying.
Does dragons speak common? Not this
Adult
one.
dragons. The young dragon.
I still threw rations and gold at him.
That's why.
That's universal language.
Her.
Say
Her.
another persuasion roll disadvantage.
You'd be like double. No, it's not.
No?
You can't even understand what you're saying.
Yeah, but food and gold, so it's like.
Persuasion roll
Yeah.
-4.
Wait, it understood Calcrix and used Drio.
That would be
Yeah. Alright, you can roll persuasion at disadvantage.
trying to convince the DM to let us live.
Well,
How much damage does Dragon Fire do again?
Uh,
46?
Yeah,
Make a new
it
one?
depends on if it's a young dragon or a baby.
Our situation?
17.
When it's a black,
A disadvantage.
acid or yeah.
Damn.
Let me fire.
It's not digging it. The
It
dragon
feel like
does
that.
not seem to be able to be persuaded to come back.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it.
The dragon does not seem to be able to be persuaded to come back. Okay. Next is that was your action, right?
Yeah.
You're backing up. You're kind of hanging out.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Yeah. Sorry. I was like, what would a dragon do? Yeah.
Camera.
Be a dragon. I.e., be a dick.
I mean, it did just
Oh,
have food and gold thrown at it.
D8s. Who's D8s? I got.
Mine's the gray and black marble one.
That's his.
Okay.
Purple.
Purple.
I actually need that
um,
too.
One of these is yours.
That's mine.
Oh, they're
Oh,
That's
well,
mine.
one of those is mine. That's actually going to bother me now.
pick up the two. Oh.
I mean, it's not like I'm ever going to know.
I was gonna say, if it's gonna bother you, pick out of the two and pick your favorite.
Which one?
I don't think he cares.
Wow, it doesn't give you the plus there, did it? Oh, there we go.
But yes, it does.
Does 17 hit your armor class?
Fuck yeah, it
It is
does.
everyone's armor.
Unhappily,
oh no.
looking at the rations and at you all who keep mentioning used drill, the dragon lashes forward and bites at your body
Dice. Oh.
and hits you for 10. Oh, wait.
Oh.
Actually hits you for 12.
Oh no.
2 acid.
And I am prone. That was literally half my HP. That's
And
real.
you're prone?
If you take damage if you take one hit that's at least half your HP, you fall prone.
Damn.
Where are
Alright.
you?
Well, I'm gonna shoot at the thing because that's
Hold
what I
on,
said my
hold
trigger was. Right?
Oh, that depends on who you're rolling.
Oh yeah, I guess I might have line of sight.
I had to roll a 6.
You should be next.
How far into the room
Yeah.
did you go?
Except for the two
I'm the
guys that
barbarian,
went
I was
in
trying to
action
get out in
case
front.
That happened.
So you both held actions.
Yeah, exactly.
Shit.
So they're ready to
You
actually
don't
go
know
trigger
this-
before I get.
No, I don't because nobody fucking told me what
Well, you
guys
just
were
heard
doing.
him. You just heard him in common.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so maybe I don't.
Well,
I
you
did
already-
witness him throw his weapon and food and gold.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm still not.
Um,
I'm still not digging it.
So DM, they both held their actions until someone attacked, or
Right.
until
No,
something
mine,
attacked.
his is
Correct.
mine's 5 foot.
His was in melee damage, his was someone attacks.
Oh, I assume the
Someone
dragon is now
gets-
in melee damage for him since he bit.
He said melee of him.
Oh, melee of him.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Within 5 feet.
so-
You would ring your arrow.
However,
but now that he's heard in common that we're trying to convince the dragon to not attack us, can he then change his motive?
because before this, I had no idea what what we were doing down here. I was just chained
Yeah,
up.
we
I
never
wouldn't
told
say
him.
you can change your trigger.
The real question is, would he be able to see the dragon attack him?
No, I will let you change.
Okay.
I will let you change your trigger because, like 18 seconds worth of shit has
I
happened.
was
So
gonna
you
say-
have watched some
Well-
stuff go down.
Then
Technically, the entire round is within 6 seconds. This all happens at once. So me trying to talk to the dragon, him trying to talk to the
Yeah,
dragon.
I'll let you take the trigger. What?
Okay.
okay, yeah, I'm just gonna wait until it attacks me.
The dragon's not within 5 feet of me, is it? I'm standing in the doorway with Artemis.
So your trigger is if the dragon attacks
Char-
you.
charges
No,
at me.
5 feet.
What do you hit him with?
My bow. If it lunges towards me, I'm just gonna shoot at it.
Alright.
Because I'm still within range where I don't take disadvantage.
So we'll say if he comes within 10 feet of you.
Yeah. Just that way.
Oh,
Yeah, 10 feet is 5 feet.
he's in 10
disadvantage.
feet right now.
Is he?
So as the dragon,
By
sorry,
15.
we'll figure this out.
It's 15.
The dragon, after taking a bite at you, has reached down and took a large mouth of the coin and the rations, and moves back behind the table, which would give you an opportunity attack if you choose to do so.
Absolutely.
No! You dropped your maul.
Picking up a weapon though is interaction.
Picking up a weapon or
Yeah,
drawing
but it's
a
not
weapon?
my turn. I don't get an interaction.
That's true.
Yeah.
Andy's
But I
probably
can-
good.
You can hit him with your fist.
I can't draw a hand axe, right? Because drawing a weapon is
Yeah.
part of the attack.
Yeah.
Did the dragon?
That's what
Can you do
I knew that. I'm just saying you can't do more damage with the
I'm
maul.
in the door with Artemis. That's
Yeah,
not-
I know.
Yeah, but the
Okay.
thing is, I'm thinking about my character, and he's
I know.
fucking pissed.
I know. But I'm thinking about, like, your maul does more damage than a hand axe.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to make sure
they're
that
good.
the 5 feet didn't, because I didn't want to have to swing with the rapier
Yeah.
and the scimitar at
Yeah.
the dragon we're trying to save. But if the 5 feet,
Does a 13?
What do you care? You killed this fucking kobold. You don't care about this.
As the dragon goes to move away from you, you draw your hand axe and strike it, but its skin is tough.
Yeah, time over, girl, lizard.
So it kind of just hisses and its tail flicks as it makes its way back behind the table with the loot that it was just taken. Next is going to be Cowl.
Do I happen to see? Did anybody just put the goblin ears on their waist, or did they like stow them away?
No, we didn't cut any goblin ears.
No
I
one
took
took ears.
I told the kobolds to take
Yeah.
the goblin ears back to
Oh,
me.
that's right. You gave them to the kobold.
Yep.
Son of a.
Somebody go get a dead goblin.
There's plenty around here.
I could probably walk back down the hallway.
does it take a whole action to pick up a goblin?
No. Wait, pick up a goblin? Yeah,
Yes.
you're picking
Yeah,
up a
that would
creature.
take a whole action.
I don't lose my phone.
So he goes
How long is the
before.
hallway? And where's the door?
It's like 35 feet.
He call you.
He goes before Yurki. You rolled better than Yurki. That's good, right?
Huh? Urki's not in this shit.
Urki's just like
stays the fuck
no.
back.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's with me. He's with me in the hallway.
I'm gonna walk up.
Weejay chilling.
I'm gonna pull out the. I'm gonna pull out one of the 3 gems that I have from the cauldron. I hear it.
I was about to
Go
say
ahead.
same thing.
Pull out one of the 3 gems from the cauldron.
And I hold it out in my offhand while holding my hand up in a. I don't know how to explain
How to
that.
train,
Like a
how to
croc-
train your dragon. We all know. It's how to train your
Well, I
dragon.
was actually thinking
In the
Crocodile
gym-
Dundee. Thank you very
At
much.
the gym, you're bowing your head. You're like,
Don't eat me!
Because I'm thinking the Crocodile Dundee.
oh, okay. I was thinking how to train your dragon, or when Jon Snow met
Toothless?
Yeah, when
Okay,
Jon Snow
Jon
met
Snow,
you.
yeah.
Actually, there's
That's
an
the thing.
interview with
That's the
Jon
thing.
Snow and Toothless.
Oh.
That's
And
the
they do
thing.
the same
but
shit.
no, when Jon Snow met
Right,
the
Dracarys.
That
dragon,
is a
yeah.
thing, however.
But
I was
he's like-
thinking more like Harry Potter with the freaking
Hippogriff?
yeah, that and the fish.
It's all the same thing. They bow their head. And
It's
put
the
their
same
hand out.
scene.
Well, you're lucky D&D only gives me specific rolls. But, yeah, sure, is that what you
It's
do?
D&D. You can make your own rules.
What are you trying to roll animal handling?
Yep, sure am.
Thank you.
Damn right.
Roll animal handling.
It's not an animal.
Not an animal, it's a beast.
It'd be
Ow.
persuasion, if anything.
Persuasion
It's not-
and disadvantage.
Oh, shit.
Sorry, but
Yeah.
Good try.
I want you to succeed, but rules. Being a DM sucks sometimes.
Yeah.
And there's my nat 20.
Hey! Oh, wait.
On
I
disadvantage.
With a crit 1.
No.
But the other one was a 14.
Okay.
So, you said persuasion?
You should have like a
Higher amount
19
there.
right now.
Yeah, I was gonna say I have a 19 exactly. Yeah.
What? You have a +5?
Mine's a +6.
No, +3, and I'm proficient.
So 5.
Calcrix looks at you very warily
That's +6.
As you're holding your hand out.
I continue approaching confidently.
Roll 46.
It does not attack.
I keep on. My
How
goal
much
is to
movement
walk
you
up.
got? Is your in game? You're just gonna stand next to it behind the table.
No, I'm literally gonna walk up and try and give it the gem as I place my hand on its forehead between its eyes.
Full on how to
Yeah,
train a
it
dragon.
takes him.
Yeah.
It takes
Yeah.
him 15 movement to get to the dragon total.
So I would say even walking slowly at half speed, he could get there in a round.
Yeah.
Calcrix does not attack.
Oh, good job.
Because we are in initiative, so I mean, a
Yeah,
round
yeah,
has
yep,
to
yep,
happen.
yep.
I can't give you like a full thing.
Does he look like he's getting ready to attack?
No, he's looking at the gem.
Good stuff.
Tell the dragon that we don't necessarily have to take it to Yusdrael. We can take it wherever it would like to go.
Set it free.
Smart.
I will on my turn.
And
Like you said, we're still in initiative.
Yeah,
Well, I thought dialogue doesn't fall under it.
6 seconds.
It's six. It's
Yeah.
a six.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
all of
yeah.
our actions,
We've talked a
including,
lot in this
including
round.
Calcrix,
Yeah.
takes 6
Milo.
seconds long.
My turn?
Yep.
But hearing our little snippets of conversation and they've dropped their weapons, I will sheath both of mine. And I am going to do the same thing that he did. Take a gem, creep forward.
And now I'm sitting there like, where the fuck did they get gems?
Roll persuasion.
If I can find my D20.
Do you need one? I have a lot.
That just
Modified
bad.
20.
No, not bad.
Like I said, I'm useless.
You
Are you
walk up
sure we
holding a
can't
gem.
persuade a dragon?
The young dragons.
I have 5 gems that say otherwise.
Next is going to be Kel.
Alright, I see all this weird gem shit happening, and I'm just gonna keep standing there. Just
I
keep
ain't got no
my
gems.
action ready.
Artemis.
What do you want me to say to it?
Tell it that it doesn't necessarily have to go back to Yusdrael.
We can set it free.
We can take it anywhere it likes to go.
I kind of follow suit and I grab a ring with a large diamond in the middle of it from my bag. And I look at the dragon holding the ring and I say, "We're here to set you free. You don't have to go back. We're here to set you free." In Draconic.
Okay, roll persuasion. I'll let you just have straight persuasion since all 3 of you like some creepy ass kid.
We're going to create a cult right now.
17.
Thank you for doing your
Okay.
job.
So how many of you have walked up and are standing to persuade the dragon?
3.
I literally have my hand on his forehead.
Breath weapon.
That was my goal, but I'm going to say that I'm standing
Well,
next
looks
to
like
him.
it's just you and me,
And
Jason.
then it uses his breath weapon and goes, "Ah!"
Yeah, well,
And we're all acidified and dead.
Huh?
And my love.
Oh,
How
yeah,
about
I'm still
the
prone.
So I'm dead. She's in a coma. We're all.
No, you
stood up.
you stood up and
You stood
smacked him with your and as he got
I
away.
didn't have any movement to stand up. That was my
It was a reaction.
attack of opportunity.
So
You're doing yeah, try to smack him while you're on the ground. Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Trying to, like,
Stormlord, it is your turn.
Oh, well, okay.
Now you stand.
Now I don't even really stand up. I just kind of kneel and grip my wounds and bite my tongue and try to resist continuing attacking. And that's my turn. I'm very angry, but I realize that a smart plan is happening.
DM,
What's up?
based on his character and being a barbarian and him wanting to fight, I might make him roll a Constitution saving throw to be able to resist his urge.
Oh, you know what the hell that means.
He's a barbarian. He wants to fight the thing.
Are you
that
trying to
is-
persuade him not to fight?
No. I'm saying
It's like telling
What-
someone.
Oh.
It's like telling
I'm not telling you to do anything.
He's not really a stupid character.
Okay.
What's your intelligence?
He's of a
He
smart.
was
guy.
fine.
Minus 1.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. No, he's able to resist the urge to
Okay.
recklessly attack.
Considering he just got almost one shot.
Yeah.
Okay, Stormlord, what are
that's
you
kinda-
doing?
Yeah, that was it.
Okay.
Okay.
I got you, boy.
Something out.
I need
Oh,
Yep,
no.
I saw this coming.
Kaul and Milo to roll a dex saving throw.
Oh, God.
I got,
Bye.
Oh.
I got a 17 plus 7. What is that? 25? 4? 24?
Ridiculous.
24. I have max dex.
Yeah.
I had a perfect roll when I rolled it.
Oh, yes, I will. I did at least get up and
Stand
get
up,
on
yeah.
the ground.
22.
Let's go!
Let's go!
No!
Still have
Oh, it's lost in the void.
No, it's not.
I mean, I can grab a D10 to make up for it.
No, that's all right.
Half damage. No damage. No damage. Be no damage. Be no
Oh.
damage.
Do you have
12
uncanny-
acid.
Do you have uncanny dodge yet?
Okay.
12 acid.
And that was at half.
Yeah, that would have
He
definitely
would've died.
killed me if I didn't pass that. But I have +7 on dex saving throw, so that's
This thing
Next
definitely
is Kaul.
This thing definitely seems hostile.
Even if I wanted to heal you,
As much as it hurt, I stand my ground and I actually drop to a knee
Oh god.
and keep my hand right where it is while proffering the joke.
He's gonna fall.
Roll persuasion.
We're doing this.
And I just look him right in the eyes.
We're doing this
trying
whole
to.
encounter wrong.
Yeah, well, you know.
You know what? As long
If you would like to review your PHB actions given to you on your turn, you are free to do so.
How do I do so?
Here, I have a folder that
PHBs
has all the
everywhere.
actions that you
I want to take a look at that.
You can look it up on your phone. You can do whatever
attack,
you want.
cast a spell, dash, disengage, dodge, help, hide, ready, in action,
15.
search, use a magic item, use an object, use
15?
a spell ability.
Well, I don't got anything. I got the weapons you guys gave me.
There's one I didn't hear on there.
On your list, you're missing one?
Attack, cast a spell, dash, disengage, dodge, help, hide, ready, search, use a magic item, use an object, use a spell ability.
Yeah, there's some shit missing.
Alright.
I think so.
What am I missing?
I know what I'm looking for, and I ain't heard it yet.
Those are all the rules as written.
Things you can do on your turn. Move up to your speed, take one action, communicate with speech, gestures, or both. Interact with one object or feature of the environment as you move. To take your action to interact with a second object takes the use an object action. This is the D&D official.
Action options. This section provides new action options for combat. Climb
New
over a
action
bigger-
options.
This
Oh,
is the Dungeon Master's Guide.
This is made after that.
Climb onto a bigger object, disarm, mark, overrun, shove aside, tumble, and of course, let's not forget grapple.
Just try to grab the thing.
But anyways,
Oh, grapple is technically considered an attack.
Those would all be considered attacks, technically.
yeah, shit you
Yeah.
can do on your turn.
Yeah.
So you are kneeling in front of the dragon. Next, we shall have Kel.
Kel? Alright. Kel is, he's not gonna try to get close to that dragon, but he did see his good dwarven buddy get a little messed up, so he's gonna walk over to him and he's gonna cast Cure Wounds.
They got messed up.
Yeah, they got messed up, but I ain't going close to the dragon. Sorry.
It's
you
literally
guys
a
are not
5-foot difference.
Yeah, I'm giving you. Let me see.
Yeah,
20.
it's 5 foot closer to the dragon.
It's
Yeah.
okay.
Actually,
I took the exact
Milo's-
amount of damage they did.
Milo's actually in the very back of the whole engagement.
All right, so you
But
got.
he passed right by Milo and said, no, I'm going to clear the
So
door.
the dragon did this.
No, I'm beside him. Right
he,
at the
he
dragon.
should be. Yeah, he should.
Boom.
Yeah.
5 foot wide, 15 foot long.
I'm right
to get
beside him.
6 HP back.
I'm right beside him.
No.
I did the same exact thing he did. I had enough movement to make it.
I just figured that they were closer to the dragons. That's why. I was like,
Well,
Kel? Is that what you did?
yep. That's unless I can do anything else.
Artemis.
Oh, actually, can I use a bonus action to make the dragon my mark just in case shit really goes down?
Yes, that is also something you can do.
Cool. All right, then I have done that.
And that's actually a pretty cool action. I don't know why they leave that out most of the time.
We're either gonna get
Artemis.
this or it's TPK.
Yeah, pretty much.
We're all in right now.
Yeah, the chips are on the table.
we're going to put the ring away.
Apparently that one doesn't rule them all.
I'm going to walk up to the dragon. How big is the chain?
The chain from his neck?
Yes.
Maybe like 3 to 4 feet long.
I'm talking about like how heavy is the chain? Would I be able to pick it
Oh,
up?
I mean, it's probably...
Big enough
That's
for
okay.
all the
That's what I kind of
Yeah.
figured.
I would assume you could pick it up.
Yeah.
Just going over his options, trying not to die.
He could grab it. You would look like a girl getting pulled by a German Shepherd.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, because they're medium sized.
I'm either going to try to intimidate the dragon or try to convince everyone to...
You got 6 seconds. Which one do you pick?
I'm going to intimidate it.
Alright, roll intimidation. What do you roll intimidation against? Insight?
Yeah.
You know what helps with that? Rolling 4d6.
What's up? What you got?
2 plus 6.
Oh, so 8 altogether.
The dragon appears to be slightly intimidated by you.
Okay, so I'm going to look at the dragon.
Oh, good stuff.
I'm going to stand tall. And I'm going to state, we are here from Yusdriel. We are here to free you. You will exit through this door and go back to the kobolds or be free wherever you wish. We do not care. Do not hurt any more of my party.
That was a long 6 seconds.
He said it faster.
Roll.
Draconic's a very short language.
Oh, and that's what you had for intimidation. Roll persuasion at advantage. Probably shouldn't give you rolls on it, but...
Thank goodness for advantage. You know what? I'm not rolling that one again. It betrayed me.
And he rolls a 1. Breath weapon.
Okay, that's better. That's going to be 19.
Okay, yeah, that is better.
Yeah, I rolled a 1 first.
The dragon actually backs away from you a little bit and kind of...
And this is all in Draconic.
Stamps to the side. Next is going to be Stormlord.
Trying to scurry off.
Does it look like he's headed towards a door at all, or is he just backing in?
No, he's backing closer to behind the table.
Slightly.
Fuck it! I picked them all up and charge.
Oh.
Damn it.
Roll a hit.
Can I make it a record?
As he passes
my
me,
cure
Never
wounds
mind.
as he passes me, can I trip him as a reaction to him exiting my field of attack?
Ooh. He could do it technically.
It's an opportunity attack.
Yeah.
It is an opportunity attack.
Really gonna do.
Specifically for that. Okay, so
I
if
would
it was
do
something with the
Dex
hand, I would
versus
do.
Dex?
Yeah, Dex versus Dex.
Okay.
Because you're trying to put your foot in, put that foot in.
He's trying not to fall.
9.
14.
Damn! I almost made you roll a disadvantage though because you're distracted. But
That I'll take passive Dex, still be 13.
you put your foot out and he stumbles slightly but keeps on trucking.
So, my attack was a 17.
Roll
I
damage.
tried.
Well,
I am within
hopefully the
range.
kobolds are cool with getting the dead dragon.
They're not.
Or dead us, you know.
They're
13 bludgeoning.
Well, that's okay with that one, brother.
Well, I guess thanks for
Blame the
unchaining me,
goblins.
guys.
You were able to stomp past. You almost blast through the door or through the table, and you bring your maul down hard.
But
On Calcrix's shoulder.
much longer.
Calcrix.
Oh boy.
Yeah, you know that 12 that happened earlier? Guess what's coming back?
I'm about to waste my cure wounds on you, man. Thought we were about to get out of this. That's why I used it.
Oh wait. When you do recharge, you roll a d6, right?
Yes.
It's gonna be fun.
D6.
I
we're
gave
gonna
you our
start
turn to
with-
try your thing. It didn't look like it worked.
Grappling?
Yeah.
What?
I don't even know
Above
what
the 3, he gets his weapon.
Would it be
Yeah, no, I know.
Okay.
Shocked at what has just happened, like a cornered rat, he goes to bite back at you if you just struck at him, but he has unfortunately missed.
Would it be getting
Unfortunately.
anyone help with intimidation?
Milo.
You just got acidified.
A halfling is going to intimidate something the same size as him.
Larger than him.
Better say it's larger than him, isn't it?
Medium
It's
size.
like a 5-foot girl yelling at a
He's medium.
6-foot dude.
Aren't you medium?
No, he's small.
Oh yeah,
That's
that's bigger
small.
than you. Actually, one of the actions you,
It's about the same size as us.
one of the really cool extra ones. I'm not saying do it. I don't know how it's gonna work. climb onto a bigger
That's what I was
creature.
just
It's
thinking.
actually a thing. out
That's
there.
what I was just
Just trying to
thinking.
wrangle
I'm
it like
not
a
lying.
fucking
Around,
bull.
go around. Anybody else ready?
What is that? Acrobatics? Just mount the dragon?
Yes.
That's what we're
Acrobatics
doing.
or athletics?
Acrobatics. We're mounting the dragon.
All right, hold on. Let me read how this goes real quick.
Acrobatics or athletics?
If we'll do this out loud real quick. If one creature wants to jump onto another creature, it can do so by grappling. A small or medium creature has little chance of making a successful grapple against something much bigger. Okay, so we are going to. The smaller
Athletics
creature uses
versus athletics or
strength
dexterity.
or dexterity
Cool.
versus dexterity.
Yep.
If it wins, you jump onto it, or you cling to its body. Can move around with the larger creature's space. Larger creature ability to attack depends on smaller creature's location. Larger creature can dislodge or smaller knock it off. Okay, roll dex.
Straight decks.
Roll.
Just a-
I mean, you put your dex mod on top of it.
Yeah, straight
Okay,
dex.
so 17.
You are able to leap onto the dragon.
Where at on the dragon am I?
I will say you
Still got that rope
are.
attached to your wrist?
You are behind its wings, nicely on its back.
What magic item did you take?
Huh?
What magic item did you take?
None.
Can't cast.
Oh wait, I think I might have taken a flask.
Yes,
You
you
took
Yeah.
a flask.
did.
That was all that happened while I was sneaking around.
That's right.
We were
I
deciding.
missed
that
all of
What
that.
magic item?
Spider climb scroll.
Spider climb.
Yeah, I missed all of that.
Okay.
That's an action.
Yes.
Or that, okay, so
That was
that's,
an
that's
action.
the whole action.
You can't really move unless you're getting off the creature,
Yeah, no.
and you can't bonus action attack because you're doing a
Mhm.
single action attack. So you're
So-
kind of hanging out.
Yeah.
I mean, hiding wouldn't do me any good. 'Cause
Nope.
I'm on the back of the creature, so.
Kill.
Alright, so I saw a Stormlord go and swing at the thing and hit. It tried to bite back at him, and then Milo jumped on its back. Alright. I hate to say that I'm useless in this encounter, boys, but I'm just gonna stay back. Assess the situation.
Artemis.
I'm not gonna shoot at it with you on it. I'm holding my
What?
action.
What the fuck that?
Why? I don't know. He's on it now. I don't want.
I'm gonna look at Stormlord and say, "Hold your attack," and I'm gonna look back at the dragon and say, "You are free. Leave this place and go back to your home."
Go back to your damn country.
And roll intimidation again
At disadvantage.
because you fucking hit him.
Maybe because I'm on.
All right, yeah, that's what I do.
What?
Ooh, neither one bad.
That's good.
Total is 16.
He does quit. He stops trying to shake the halfling off of him, and he looks at you again, understanding what you're saying and not as frightened as before. He seems to have She seems to calmed a little.
Can I look at her and ask, "Do you understand me at all?" No. Okay.
Okay.
No, she did calm to your speech. So
Yes. And I can't use a cantrip as a bonus action, right?
Oh, that's a freaking. I want to say you.
Well, look at the spell.
Yeah. Wait.
I want to say you can use a cantrip as a bonus action. You can't just.
It
But you
depends.
can't cast two
it depends on the
spells.
casting
Yeah,
time
no,
of the
no.
spell.
Yeah, but both of them have casting times. Okay, nope, I can't do it. Never mind. They're both one action, so I can't do it.
Next to Stormlord.
What's the dragon's state right now? Is it calm? Is it still aggressive?
Wounded, a little freaked out that there's a midget on its back. Not as aggressive.
And I told you to calm and hold your attacks.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold my attack with the maul, and if it gets aggressive and looks like it tries to attack any of us again, then I'll go ahead and attack.
If it gets within melee range with you.
If it looks like it's trying to attack, I'm in melee range of it
Okay.
now.
Okay. I can't see. I see a DM screen. Okay. Next is going to be. Oh, Calcrix.
Speak, Calcrix. Speak to me.
You guys want to part bird?
What?
Who's about to get thrown off?
Oh, because you're gonna go flying. Got it.
So we're gonna see if I'm a penguin or an eagle.
Yeah.
My bad.
The
Penguins
Calcrix almost like a still almost like a bucking bronco though, trying to kick you off. She is unable to. I don't even need you to roll. She rolled a 2.
I
My
mean, his
modifiers.
dex is 5.
Yeah, I know.
I would have had a 23.
Doesn't want to say anything to me.
Well, I'm trying to think. She's more scared.
Yep. No, I
What's
understand.
going
I
on?
understand.
Next is gonna be Artemis. No, Kel, sorry.
Yep. I'm still
Hey
good.
guys!
No, isn't
Aren't
it-
you going with the fucking dragon?
Yeah.
After
It's not-
Calcrix, isn't
I got
it?
nothing I can offer it.
Oh yeah, because Calcrix did go. Sorry, Cal.
Yeah.
I've jumped.
Yeah,
right.
we have-
Yeah, you know, I'm just kind of gonna keep my prostration where it's at, while keeping my hand on Calcrix's.
Snout?
Yeah,
Roll persuasion at advantage.
and except for this time,
Take out.
I would like to
Second.
cast my my dancing lights. Except for I like to concentrate in one spot. And can I use performance to make it look like I'm blowing a small stream of fire with my dancing?
I wouldn't say fire.
Well, they are flames.
They're small flames.
Oh, there.
They're like blue.
What are you blowing fire at?
Nothing.
He's saying he's
expressing
making
and
the
understanding. Yeah.
He's making the dancing lights seem as though he's breathing fire. Like he's inhaling and exhaling blue flame.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I think.
It's
Yep,
a
that's your
metagaming
thing.
if
That's
listen
what you
to
do.
us.
Go for it, buddy. Ruined all my hard work.
And I already said that if the dragon attacks,
Yeah.
that triggers my attack.
That's what
Well,
I'm just saying
luckily
in the back,
there's-
man. Like,
Luckily, there's 4 attacks with 4 Calcrix. Or 4 actions, I should say.
I mean, mine's ready in case it comes, attack somebody.
Okay. So you breathe. Breathe, breathe fire.
He's not
Milo.
I'm not blowing it at him.
Yeah, no, he's just inhaling.
No, it's like down toward the ground.
Dragons don't like dragons.
Oh, man.
I'm not a dragon.
Don't know what to do right now because I'm on the dragon. He's breathing fire at the dragon.
No, he's just breathing fire
Yeah,
and it
but-
looks like.
Okay, let me give you a hint as what you can do. If you are on the back of a dragon, you could attempt to grapple the dragon to pin it. You
Not
could-
his little ass.
Could he attempt
He's gonna be a
animal
necklace.
handling? Calm it.
Well, no, because it's a beast.
I'm
Yep,
not
never
saying
mind,
don't
never
touch
mind,
the
never mind,
animal,
never mind,
nigger.
never mind.
But I could give him maybe if he wanted to pin a leg or something.
Yeah, technically the rules on grappling are
I do have my
you
rope.
can only grapple a creature one size bigger than you. Is the dragon large or medium?
Medium.
It's medium.
Okay, never mind.
Yep, he's good.
I do have my rope as well.
No, you don't. I took that.
Oh, you took it?
Remember, I tied you guys up. You gave it to me.
Yeah, but everyone kind of took it off.
Oh,
and
that's
I was
right.
like,
That's right.
"Alright,
So you
fuck
have it back. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, I really hope we haven't been tied up this whole
Alright,
time.
what you do, Milo?
it." Alright, well, the dragon is breathing fire at it.
I'm not.
Near it. That's all the dragon thinks, alright? Oh, I really don't fucking know. Yeah. Fuck, we'll go for the grapple.
Roll strength.
Oh, fuck. At least it's not negative. Oh no.
Oh, no.
3.
Oh, no.
So you do have a bad stat.
Yeah, just rolled really
You
bad.
are able to grapple the dragon and pin it to the ground.
What?
Not one.
Oh, shit.
But what's his plus?
A +2, but it's a nat 1.
I understand that. Like, okay.
It was 3 for 3.
Yep, but not one. So Oh my gosh.
He just reaches over and goes, stay still,
Fucking
you little
Italian
bastard.
He, in a very
Wow, it's
smart
bigger.
manner, grabs right here on both sides of the dragon, pulls inwards, and the dragon face into the ground where it is stuck. Its tail flipping.
Alright.
Nice.
Kel?
Oh,
Yeah,
cannot
Kel's out.
believe
Alright.
that just happened.
I see this happen. Yes. I see the dragon get pinned to the ground.
No,
I don't
they're
because there's
behind
too
the
many.
table.
Oh, it's behind the table. All right. Can I roll to hear the commotion?
You can roll perception to see
I
what's
want
up.
to check on my little
Does
buddy.
he see the dragon head go from here to...
No, the dragon's pretty low compared
I
to
want to
the
make
table.
sure
Okay,
my
okay.
How about my height?
I want to make sure my little buddy's okay. I rolled a 14 for perception to hear.
You
He
can
gave me a short bow.
you can very clearly not hear him screaming in agony, so you think things are good.
All right. Well, I run up anyway.
All right.
I'm gonna just close the distance. I have 35 movement speed, so that should be more than enough.
Oh, yeah.
And as I go up closer, do I see the dragon now?
Yes.
Everyone can
Alright.
now see
I'm
the
going
dragon.
to put my foot on its neck and push it into the ground.
Roll strength at advantage.
Well, it's a good thing I rolled a 17, and my strength is.
You are
what, so
pinning the
18.
dragon down even more.
I'm just making sure this thing doesn't.
Go hard or go home, dude. I'm not dying right now. I can tell you that. I am not
Okay.
dying right now.
Based on what is
I know
just...
you want to find love in everything, but sometimes you can't.
No, I know.
We gotta-
I'm
That's
saying,
why
yeah,
I-
like another turn, maybe
No.
two before I just like.
That's
You
why I
guys
tired of
switch
being
into the
useless.
tables is
That's why I
like the
switched to
extreme
intimidation.
opposite. Like, I'm trying to befriend the dragon, they're just trying to rough it up.
Hey, I was standing in the back for like too long. I was-
Oh,
It's
I'm
easier
going-
to have a conversation with something that cannot hurt you anymore.
So he has its legs pinned.
It's pinned, dude.
He has its neck pinned.
And I got my bow.
I'm
leg,
going
too.
More
to-
is better. Go for 3. No, you're the only one that speaks.
I'm going to get close to the dragon and lean over. We will let you go
You arrested for beast abuse.
if you leave this place. We're trying to set you free. Stop fighting us. Respond to me, Calcrix.
The dragon looks up at you and in Draconic very easily tells you,
I don't want to leave.
Why not?
It's nice here. They feed me, I have treasure.
You like it better here than with the kobold?
I do.
Why? Just because of the treasure?
Did you see my cage? I have a room.
They had you chained.
Not anymore.
And you don't think that'll change when they figure out you're free?
Goblins show up. I kill goblins.
So you're just here to kill the goblins if they...
I'm here too, for my treasure.
What if we can promise you more?
I'm listening.
Greedy bitch.
Go back to the kobold. You will convince them to give you a bigger room and more treasure.
roll persuasion. Roll deception. Are you lying or are you telling the truth?
I'm trying to tell the truth. I'm going to try to...
Trying to tell the truth?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to
I
uphold this
can't-
promise
I-
to a
I'm
dragon.
I said I will try to persuade them to give you
so
a bigger
roll
room.
persuasion.
I feel like with all of us, we can convince them.
We bring back their dragon. Like, I don't know.
At advantage? Nope. Rip.
Nope.
Again, doesn't want to go back. Good discipline.
13.
The dragon still seems perfectly content with where it's at.
You're the only one that can speak Draconic.
I understand
That's
that.
it.
He speaks Draconic.
That's
And
That's what I'm
Erky-
saying is
Erky's just been fucking hanging out.
He's not going. Erky's not going to the dragon.
"Fuck that shit."
It's goblins, it's gnomes. Nope. Jeez. Ass.
He's our only diplomatic strategy right now.
Hey man, I'm just.
Did you just say diplomacy?
Well, I'm trying my
This
ass off.
isn't the 4th edition.
I
It
took
can't
acid
hurt
shots
us.
in the face trying to be diplomatic. Okay?
Yeah, me too. All right. Then I changed my
Calcrix.
mind.
Calcrix does them.
We will give you all the treasure we have on us
Oh, I don't know anything.
if you go back to the kobold.
Yeah, all your
No, I'm not gonna keep my treasure.
They won't.
No. Did you see my cage?
No,
Cage.
I didn't see your cage.
Large room, small cage.
So they.
You did actually pass the cage.
Oh, that's right. This is very small.
Disrepair.
cage, isn't it?
Yeah. Shit food next
Yeah.
to it. Not the best living quarters.
So what if we promise not to take you back to the kobolds?
Stay here.
You'd rather be here than free in the wilds.
I have treasure. They feed me. I eat goblins.
Will you let us pass? I don't want to cause you any harm. I have no ill will against you. Neither do my friends. They only attacked because they felt threatened.
I didn't attack.
You're out of the friend category.
I will tell my friends to get off of you.
Try to get that dragon.
If you can promise us that you will let us pass through.
If you pass, you live.
We will not harm you any further. And this is the Draconic, right?
Yes.
If you want to take the small one on your back, I have no quarrel with it.
Damn.
Yeah, well, welcome to my world.
I don't even know this is going on either.
No, you don't. That's why I asked if it was
Well,
just Draconic.
Well, don't you remember what he said to you, Strio, about me?
He's not shiny. I like treasure.
Oh, I meant
Oh,
to
that's
kill.
right.
I meant to kill, but
I have treasure.
you'll let us pass then, with no harm to either party.
Either. Oh, yeah.
Yes.
I look over at the elf and halfling, right?
Yeah.
And then comment say, "Get off Calcrix. She has promised us."
Before you do, let's not forget. The dragon doesn't speak common, does it?
No.
That was in character.
Oh, so.
No.
Calcrix, can you understand common? I say in Draconic.
Why did you ask?
My friends are talking and they're trying to speak to you, and I'm just making sure they can't.
I do not know what they said.
Okay.
Very well then. We need to bring the dragon back to get the Goltharius apple, right?
Yep. Something like that.
No, we were told we would get treasure if we brought the dragon back.
No, I believe we were told that we need to bring the dragon back to get the Goltharius apple.
We were told the goblins have the Goltharius apple. We were told that we would get treasure and reward if we brought the dragon back, correct?
Yes, great treasure and great reward.
Yeah.
Okay.
We promised to bring the dragon back for safe
But
passage
the
to
goblins have the Goltharius apple. That's what we were told.
Erky Timbers did let you know that Belloc does give
Yeah.
the Goltharius
You're right.
apple to the
Okay.
goblins.
Sorry. That was just.
Yeah.
I remembered wrong.
No, that's
Calcrix
that's
know
why.
anything about the Goltharius apple?
I tell you two first. Get off Calcrix. She means us no harm, and we mean her none.
I kind of release my bow and I step off the dragon's neck.
You know, I'm staying on the dragon. I just got like acid breath
Milo.
on me.
Milo, please step off of Calcrix. She means us no harm.
Oh hell,
I got Assassin's Creed leap of faith.
I
in
will
this.
stay in front of you, so I will take all the damage, and I'll step in front of Calcrix and try to move everyone behind.
So you have stepped in front of Calcrix, so you have you guys.
I will take the brunt of any
Artemis,
damage that will be done.
Calcrix treasure hoard.
Do you step off now?
I mean, is the dragon coming with us or not?
The dragon's not coming with us, but she will allow us to pass through with no harm done to us. She likes it here better with the kobolds.
You mean the goblins?
Kobolds.
No,
She likes it with the
goblins.
goblins more than
She
the
was originally
kobolds.
with kobolds and then stone.
Kobolds promised us treasure if we brought her back, but
There's a lot of days.
Calcrix doesn't seem to want to leave. Calcrix likes it here with her treasures and her free will to kill the goblins that tried to come and tame her.
If necessary,
Sounds like a
we
good
can
time.
always- if necessary, we can always take what we want from the kobolds on the way out.
I know
Like
to
the way
keep
you're
them in
thinking.
good faith, but understandable.
Hence, on the way out. We won't be needing them again after we leave this place, I don't think.
You don't
Let's
think.
hope not.
You never know. So, Calcrix.
I'm gonna leap off. You know, do my own little just.
Do you know anything of the Cathias apple?
No.
Okay. Do you know where my friend's equipment might be? Have you seen goblins carrying armor and weapons around here?
Equipment. Like treasure.
Yes, but treasure you cannot use.
I can use anything that's shiny.
This is not shiny.
Metal is shiny.
Wood is not. A wooden
I got all the
stick
wood
shaped.
stuff.
A wooden stick shaped like a U, with a string drawn.
As you're speaking, she kind of appears to past you.
Mhm. Kind of what my friend is holding now.
Appears past you.
What's like the
And go
door?
back to you.
Have you seen anything like that being carried through here? That looks
The
like
chest. The chest.
a chest behind me.
Behind you.
So you were guarding that.
No.
Well,
I like my treasure more.
understandable. Look in the chest over there for your equipment.
I walk over to it. Unless are we still in initiative order?
I figured that ended like three rounds ago.
I was saying, well, I was
When their
talking
dialogue
way longer
started-
than 6
yeah,
seconds.
when their dialogue
Search
started,
the chest.
Yeah.
You find your equipment.
Sweet.
I take mine back
Yeah, I give you back your short bow.
and my arrows. I take my arrows off of you.
I got my full quiver. I'll give you back your dagger.
I have
Also, as you're searching through the chest,
We get some
you
serious.
find any
bits
gnomish
and-
armor.
through bits and pieces of junk and bauble, you actually there's a scroll
Huh?
that is in the chest.
I'm gonna tuck that away real quick. I'll look at
Sliding
that.
up.
Perception.
Just a 10.
I look over to the drow. She wants the gems in your hand.
Oh, I'm still eyes locked.
I get your attention. It's like
Gladly.
You do notice him kind of
I notice him kind of
slip something away.
Okay.
As a matter of fact, you even see me pull a third unknown gem
Okay.
out of nowhere.
I look over. I'm like, she wants the gems in your hand to add to her treasure hoard.
And oh yeah. As the third one comes out,
And
I'm
I take
gladly
them
proffering them.
and I drop them in front of her now free snout.
Sorry, that was a. It's actually a sealed scroll case made of bone.
Sealed scroll. Okay.
I hate that I know certain items.
No, there's an inscription on it.
There's an inscription. Okay.
Will these be enough to let us have passage through here and back through
She
here?
greedily eyes the gems.
I put them down on the ground.
Ah, okay.
And will these be enough to let us through here and back through here when we come back?
She takes the gems and kind of climbs on top of her pile. She wraps herself around the base, no longer really paying attention.
Take that as a yes.
Good thing I have gems for the return trip.
I bow my head and step back slowly. We are allowed passage through. I look over at the
She
barbarian.
looks at who's in front of her.
I was in the very front, and so then I
She kind of rears back her head and opens her mouth and goes, "Gotcha."
You fucking asshole.
oh, Calcrix. Didn't know you had a sense of humor.
I leave.
We're leaving. We will be back through. Please don't kill us.
Okay.
My name is Artemis.
Calcrix.
I'm aware. And so, there's a door in here, right? To lead to somewhere
I
else?
say I hope so. Otherwise, this was pointless.
Unless we could have walked out.
Pretty sure your brains by now
Yeah.
can connect the two.
Yeah. And so before I walk up to the door, I'm like, what's behind this door, if you don't mind?
Goblins come through it.
There's only one door in the room. Or
Dose.
Two.
To the side, to the front.
But we kind of already know that this door just leads into
Yeah.
this hallway.
and then the one where we came
And the
from.
other door,
This
Where we
door
came from.
leads.
Oh.
There is no other door.
There's one we
this
came
is the
from?
door?
The other
There's
side.
only two. Yeah, there's 1 and 2, and then this
Oh.
is the treasure hoard, right?
Okay, so there is the door. These were tables, actually.
Oh,
the
okay,
door that
okay.
was here and the door that is here.
Okay.
Okay.
So this is a dead end.
Yes.
Gotcha.
You want to roll perception on
I
We
believe
will,
you.
we will be leaving Calcrix. Thank you very much.
that?
At 24 for
Close your eyes.
perception.
there-
There's a third fucking door. I would know.
Is there anything you would like to say to Yusdrio? A message we can relay.
Yeah.
Calcrix happy.
Understood. And I kind of like usher the party, like, come on, come on.
But
Nope,
but
nope.
but
But what?
I pull out some gold pieces and try and hand them out.
Nope, 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 nope,
But
nope. I kind of usher everyone back through this door.
I follow.
Yep.
You all
Yeah.
fall into a pit trap.
It's back.
It suddenly happens.
No one checked for magic traps. It's a one way.
Okay. Sent there, you guys.
Yep.
That's going to be all for tonight. You guys have successfully made it to the trophy room. You have met the black wormling Calcrix, who seems quite happy where she's at.
Should have just killed the damn dragon. He wasn't coming with us anyway.
No.
Hopefully, our adventurers will make it
We
further
did have
next
it
time
pinned at the end,
and
though.
deeper into the Goblin Fortress. That is our stream. Y'all have a wonderful night.
We
Thank
did-
you!
We did have the dragon done.
Game on.